Yes.
May I please, madam?
Yes.
My lord, I'm making a mention for listing of a unlisted criminal petition, man. This, my lord, in fact, this was listed in the first list, man. Because this is connected with item number 13 and 14 today, man. That is listed today, man. Now
What is
then-
the matter about?
This is, my lord, this criminal petition is about the cancellation order, no, the bail rejection order that has been put to challenge, man.
Bail rejection order
Yes, man.
passed by.
Passed by the CGM, Dapurijam. And the person has been detained only to ensure his presence during the trial. Otherwise, there were
Okay.
circumstances. So at the best,
Related to criminal,
at best,
item number 13 and 14.
yes, man. At best, my lord, to this notice will go, my lord. This is connected matter that
Okay.
is list. All right.
Is ready otherwise.
Yes, my lord. It was in fact listed also
Okay. Okay.
yesterday, but then
Okay.
it was deleted.
Okay. Place it along with 13 and 14, huh? Yes.
May Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 17, Your Lordship. This matter should not be listed for the mediation stage because Your Lordship, the sole respondent has not received the copy yet. And Your Honor, according to the last order, 24 February 2026, must senior appear on behalf of the petitioner. So I assume that he had prayed for the first step, but on the same day again, Your Honor, and same day, Your Lordship, and same day I have taken the step. So Your Honor, I prayed for the fresh step.
Okay. Miss
B. Mema.
Counsel for the petitioner is present and praise for, and praise for, you'll take fresh steps.
Yes, today itself.
And praise for allowing her 3 more days to take fresh steps upon the sole respondent. Prayer allowed. Steps within 3 days. Just a minute, sir. Steps by way of what?
That's service.
The state.
Any appropriate, Your Lordship.
Okay. Steps upon the sole, steps for notice upon the sole respondent by speed post as well as by usual process within 3 days from today. List this matter after 2 weeks.
DP obliged.
Okay.
Your Lordship, I would like to mention item number 8.
Read.
Yes,
Yes.
we would like to let it be listed after 1 week, Your Lordship.
Why?
There is no one appearing from the other party, from the respondent side. We are for the petitioner.
Then wait for some time. Let the matter be solved for. We'll see if no one appear. Okay. We'll grant you adjournment, but
Yes.
wait for some time. Okay.
Much obliged.
Sir, with all humility, I beg to mention, there is an unlisted matter we have just filed in the morning. It's a regular bail application concerning life and liberty of a lactating mother who is facing incarceration in July District Jail on judicial remand. May it be listed and for the motion hearing today?
Bail.
Yes, sir. Regular bail
I've already
application.
filed.
Yes, we have already filed. Scrutiny has done. Everything is well.
Okay, the last item.
Thank you so much, sir.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention unlisted pending matter, Lordship. It's an anticipatory bail matter, Lordship. We would like to withdraw it, Lordship, but there is some defect in the petition.
Not yet, not listed
No, it was listed yesterday, Lordship.
yesterday.
Yes,
You want to withdraw?
yes.
Okay, bring it. Okay,
Your Lordship, I would like to mention item number 20,
20.
the last matter.
Yes.
Sir, we would like to adjourn the matter for today, listed it for after 4 weeks,
You are for
and for the appellant.
appellant.
Yes, we have already talked with the respondent council and we have agreed upon,
Okay, inform the respondent.
yes, sir, for the adjournment.
Okay.
So matter may be
Mr.
fixed up the.
Are you for respondent?
No, no,
Okay.
no, Your Lordship.
Mr.
Yes,
S.
sorry.
Land Council for the appellant with the council, the Land Council for the respondent. Praise for listing this matter after
4 weeks,
4 weeks.
yes,
The prayer is allowed. List this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
obliged.
May I, Your Lordship?
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15.
15.
Lordship, yes, Your Lordship, I'm put the petitioner here.
Mhm.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, during the pendency of the matter, the sole respondent has passed away. Therefore, Your Lordship, some time may be granted to file substitution petition. Your Lordship, the
Okay.
petition is ready.
Okay,
But-
Miss.
Oh,
Yeah, Miss.
Oh, Jarang.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that. No, this matter, in the other case also, this matter has been listed for referring for referral to the special mediation drive. However, Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of this petition, the sole respondent
Yes, Lordship.
passed away, and therefore she may be allowed to file substitution petition. Or no, by substitution petition by the legal, by the legal, by impleading the legal error of the sole respondent. Okay, the prayer is allowed. List this matter after 2 weeks.
Okay, Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 1.
My Lordship. Lordship, direction was given from this honorable court to make a payment of compensation amount to the project affected families of Tooting to Minging Road. And it has been almost 7 months till today. They have the respondent number 7 in the writ petition have not released of the amount.
Police notice?
Yes.
Hard, Mr.
Titatak.
T. Tatak, land counsel for the petitioner. Para, this is an application filed under Article 215 of the Constitution of India and Section 10, 11, and 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971, read with Rule 9 of Contempt of Court, within bracket Guwahati High Court, bracket close, Rules 1971. For non-compliance of the order and direction, order of this court passed in, order of this court dated 22/7/2025, passed in WPC number 628 AP 2023. Staff issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps upon the respondent by speed post as well as by usual process within a week from today. Stop. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Deep level.
Item number 2.
Your Lordships.
Yes.
Bail application under section 43 of BNSS. The petitioner was earlier granted bail by the Special Judge Anti-Face UPI Lordship, but subsequently on dated 23rd/6/2025, on the basis of NBW against the accused person along with his bailer, the petitioner was again arrested by the trial court and taken into custody. And a criminal petition was preferred by this petitioner before this honorable court by criminal petition number 08 of the 2026, which was disposed on 19/3/2025, whereby the honorable court directed us to file appropriate application before this appropriate
Okay.
forum.
Now you're
Yes,
filing bail application.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, my lord will find the order. My lord, the appropriate court would be at this stage would be my lord, the special court, my lord.
Trial, what is the
Yes,
state
already
trial?
we have filed.
Why
before-
didn't you file application before the trial court? Because trial is going on there, the court knows.
Lordship, yeah, for it 2020, I have annexer here, that's annexer 19, annexer G, page 19, and annexer A, copy of order dated so and so, Lordship. This is bail application was filed before session court. But
Okay.
the High Court
Rejected.
rejected our petition, Lordship. On the ground that the applicant had violated the bail conditions as,
19.
yes, Lordship, 19 and 20, along with 21 and
Okay,
20.
since then, this is the first bail application.
Two bail application was rejected by
Okay,
the,
which one is the last one?
last one is on page number 21, Lordship.
Okay.
Annexure 8.
So earlier also by orders 4-8 also rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
And then 13-11
4-8,
also rejected.
4-8 BA.
What was the observation? How many prosecution witnesses so far have been,
Already closed and now the defense witnesses.
okay,
Yeah,
you expedited that?
Lordship.
You expedited, you can bring entire
Yes, Lordship.
witness?
The accused himself and one the tenant,
Okay,
owner of the
But then,
tenant.
you can call for the record and scan copy,
Yes, my lord.
see?
Short
because
they may be given.
Twice they have,
Okay, ma'am.
the trial court has rejected, we can just
Yes, ma'am.
examine,
Yes, ma'am.
okay. Heard Mr. G. Puka, Lana counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. at the DHA, Lana additional PP for the state staff.
चलना जल्दी हो जाएगी.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the wife of the accused party.
Okay. By filing this bail application, by filing this application under section 483 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita BNSS 2023, the petitioner, who is the wife of the accused, seek
Asadullah.
Release of the accused Aswad Ullah, who has been arrested in execution of the warrant of arrest issued by warrant of arrest in which case? Where is the GR case or SST case?
23,
Where have you
26,
mentioned the
2020? 26, 2020, annex, page 17, Lordship, NSIF.
Talking about it.
23rd, 06,
In
2020.
NDPS case number 31,
Yes, Lordship. 31W 2020.
2022, arising out of Bandara PS case number 01, 2020, under section 21B of NDPS Act. Okay, stop, huh? Issue notice. Since Mr. Ete appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the state respondent, no formal notice need be issued. Stop. Call for the
Please share.
scanned copy of the trial court record. Okay, list this matter on
1 April, 2 April, Lordship.
Let it be on, my lord, at least 1 week time may be granted, my lord. Let it be on 7th, my lord.
7th. Of 7th.
Oblige.
Item number 3,
7th April, huh? Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
The present petition is filed under section 520 of the BNS as seeking quashing and setting aside of the FIR charge sheet and entire criminal proceedings arising out of GR case number 84 of 2025, MPR PS case number 20 of 2025, registered under section 316 clause 4 of the BNS pending
This
before.
is joint petition.
Yes, yes, my lordship.
Okay. Let us see the allegation.
The allegation, lordship, is that there has been a financially related transaction during the course of the service of the petition number 1 as the center manager at Delivery Limited located in Mahadevpur number 1. My lordship, due to unforeseen personal circumstances, particularly a medical emergency in his family, there's been
So he used the money
yes, your lordship.
amounting to 2,79,000.
Yes, your lordship.
No,
But
so
then,
far as merit is concerned, my lord, the section is attracted, but now they are squarely on the basis of settlement. Now, my lord, my the objection would be, my lord,
Hmm.
whether he is the authorized person by the company to enter into an agreement, my lord.
Yes, he's the informant, sorry, my apologies.
For
He's the
settlement?
complainant.
Yes, my lord. My
Who is
lord,
the-
because
who
it's
is
a
the
court,
one who settled?
my lord, settled is Rajan Chetri, who is an informant, my lord.
Okay,
He has not been, there is no any authority given by the company to enter into any agreement by the accused, my lord. Your lordship will find the settlement deed, which is annex as annexure 9, page number 40, my lord. My lord, may I directly
39,
talk?
40.
Yes, my lord. I will come to, my lord, the FIR also, my lord. Page 40, my lord, in column 7, my lord, we will find the matter between myself and the accused person.
The,
Page 40, my lord.
yes, page 40.
Yes, my
Para?
lord, 7, no. That the matter between
that-
myself and the accused person has been amicably settled. Okay, it's between him and the accused person. Now, your lordship may kindly come to the FIR, my lord.
Allegation was by the company.
Yeah, it's, my lord, it's on behalf of the company, my lord, because my lord is well aware, anyone can be an informant.
Yes.
But so far as the settlement is concerned, my lord, it must be by the person concerned or the victim, my lord.
Mhm.
Here, my lord, the FIR, the type copy is page number 21.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, will find to officer in charge so and so FIR. Dear sir, we delivery limited, located near petrol pump Mahadevpur number 1, operating in the logistic and delivery sector, wish to lodge a formal complaint regarding theft by an employee from our company amount. It's a corporate company amount, my lord. This is not a personal amount, my lord. So and so, the stolen amount represent collection from delivery parcel shipment that were not deposited on so and the amount is physically not available in case locker. We kindly request you to lodge FIR under the appropriate section against the term leader, Mr. Chow Jitu Wanglong, and take necessary action to ensure the recovery of the amount. Your faithfully name Rajan Setri, my lord.
Just a minute. Then who has,
My lordship,
who has received received the amount on Jima? Let us see.
there has been Jima number received by the complainant itself. He is the representative of the delivery limited. And the ID has also been annexed in the petition as well, in annexure number 6, page number 36, my lordship.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, when it comes to the corporation, our own coordinate bench has deal with this aspect, my lord. Because in one case, my lord, the council was in fact, my lord, by the way of Wakalatnama, has appointed to represent the corporation, my lord. And in Lok Adalat, my lord, the concern, the advocate has entered into an agreement with the other party on behalf of the corporation. So, considering that aspect, our coordinate bench has held that when it comes to the company, there must be an authorized representative. So, even if, my lord, he is an employee, he must be authorized to enter into a settlement, my lord. My lord, the judgment, my lord, which I am referring is, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Chetri. He's Chetri.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes. Here also, kindly come to page 38.
Yes, madam.
Jimanama. Here also the informant has received the amount back,
Yes,
Yes,
madam.
my lordship.
and here also he has not said anywhere that he has been authorized to.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, that is my lord, the wrong committed by the any court that cannot be, my lord, to maintain the consistency, my lord, because the clearly it says in the FIR that amount was the alleged amount was belonged to the company, my lord.
My lordship, the petitioner
Wait,
number two.
wait, just wait.
Yes.
Now, my
What
lord,
do you want to
ju-
show by this?
Jasmine, my lord, this paragraph, my lord, 11, my lord, the Mahindra and Mahindra Finance Service versus, my lord, Hakim Uddin and another, my lord. Para 11, my lord.
Yes.
On careful examination of the record of the learned commission, this court has not come across any such authority letter. In any case, the requirement of the act is for arriving at a settlement by the parties, which implicitly require the presence of the parties. In the instant case, the petitioner number one being a company, it would be the authorized representative who is duly competent to enter into a settlement, my lord, in case of company, my lord, which apparently does not appear to be done in the instant case. In view of the aforesaid discussion, this court is of no alternative but to interfere with the order passed by the National Lok Adalat so and so, which is accordingly done. The appeal is required to be considered and disposed of by the commission on its own merits. It is further observed that since the appeal is pending since so and so, so and so. Well, here from here, what I'm trying to, my lord, demonstrate is, my lord, here, my lord, admittedly in the FIR, my lord, he says the amount of the corporation, the company has been siphoned by the concerned person, my lord. And now he entered into an agreement wherein he has not stated anything that he has been authorized by the company to enter into an agreement for settlement, my lord. My only concern is, my lord, regarding the authorization, my lord.
When the agreement was entered between the parties, Learned Council,
My lordship,
Rajan Chatri,
it was entered on 23rd of March 2026.
Myanmar,
3 days back, my lord.
3 days back. Now you have no problem obtaining authorization
Yes, my lord.
by the informant also, it appears. In the meantime, what we'll do, we'll issue notice, and in the meantime, you obtain an authorization also
Yes.
by way of additional affidavit.
My
Okay.
lordship, I would like to
It
submit that
appears because you yourself had mentioned that it's a limited company.
it's a delivery limited company, but he's the representative of that company and he has duly
He
received the amount also.
he is not
In
saying
Zimanama.
that also.
Yes, in the demand.
Authorized and representative. It
Yes.
doesn't say.
There's a proper affidavit as well for the same, my lordship. The affidavit may be considered, my lordship, and he's the representative as well as the complainant, my lordship.
He should say that.
Yes, my lordship.
There must be something on the record, my lord. Because, my lord, if tomorrow affidavit, if this may court interfere, later on, my lord, if the company file any complaint against this person that he again taken the money, my lord, then all this complication will come up, my lord.
But my lordship, as of now, the case may be considered in the merits.
Where it says it's a company. It's a-
My lord, in FIR itself, my lord. It's very clear in the FIR itself, my lord. The amount was also belong to the company itself, my lord. We Delivery Limited. It's on behalf of, my lord, the Delivery Limited, located near so and so, operating number one, operating in logistic and delivery sector, wish to lodge a formal complaint regarding theft by an employee from our company amount.
Okay.
Company amount, my lord. It's not his private, personal amount, my lord.
My lordship, we are duly acknowledging the amount that is of the company, but the signatory authority is the petition number 2 itself. It can be seen, yours faithfully, Rajan
Okay.
Khetri, my lordship.
It appears in the agreement. Otherwise, you have a good case. Just mention in the agreement that he is duly authorized to
Yes.
represent. Authorized to represent the company because you have yourself has mentioned company. Okay. So have you seen para 7 that the matter between myself and accused person
Yes, sir.
has been amicably settled.
He not said being a representative of.
He doesn't say. He should have said that I represent the company.
Myself is a
Authority.
personal, my lord. Is in personal
Personal is a
capacity.
personal. It's not a personal. When you say yourself has said that it belongs to the
Com-
company, then you have to at least add one word at least, authorized to execute this settlement deed. duly authorized, okay? Just one small authorization that I was authorized to sign this affidavit on behalf of the company,
Mm.
okay? And I authenticate it, okay?
My lordship,
So what we'll do,
we will be given a next date,
hmm?
a date for submitting the authorization certificate, my lordship, or maybe an affidavit.
When,
for the
can you submit tomorrow? Any day you submit it, we will pass order,
tomorrow,
okay?
yes, my lordship.
Because my lord, we have to also think about for the consequences, because my lord,
No, that is why.
yes, my lord,
So appropriate authorization letter
yes, my lord,
for entering, if you can replace the agreement also,
yes, my lord.
no
If-
problem.
Even if, my
Agreement-
lord, if authority
let
letter
it
from
be-
the company
yeah,
that we have authorized so and so to
Mhm.
enter on behalf of the company, that
Yeah.
will also suffice, my lord.
That also, we have authorized this, Mr. Chetri to sign on behalf of the company.
Yes, madam.
That will do, okay,
An authorized letter from the company.
Yes, yes.
company, and then you bring it on record
Mm.
by filing a small one page.
Yes, affidavit.
Okay,
I'll bring one affidavit, my lordship,
okay,
that Rajan Chetri is an authorized person.
okay.
I'll bring an affidavit.
Then, Miss Land Council for the Janam Singh, huh? I.J. Singh, Land Council for the petitioner. Praise for allowing her to bring on record the authorization by the company to, what company?
And authorization by the, my lord, the
We,
concerned person,
What-
concerned representative of the company, my lord. That is the delivery corporate company.
okay,
My lordship,
Delivery.
we would like to submit an affidavit from from Rajan Chetri, sir, the petition number 2, that he is the representative of the company.
He should be authorized
Yes,
by the
absolutely.
company, and then he should say that I am,
There must
the
be something on
authorization
record,
letter.
my lord.
This is authorization letter
Hmm.
based on which I have signed this.
Yes,
Okay, the company should authorize him. That will suffice, okay?
Yes, please. My lordship, we can get a photo scan copy as well, because going back to Namsai, it would be a problem.
Yes, yes,
A photocopy.
that
Yes,
can also. That, authorization by the company to the petition number 2 to enter into agreement. Therefore, prayed for. How much time you say?
Tomorrow,
Okay. Tomorrow,
yes, my lordship.
okay. Well, a daytime, huh? The prayer is allowed. List is made after, day after tomorrow, today.
yes, my lord, after filing of the
Monday,
affidavit. let
after
it-
filing of
the
we'll
affidavit,
get
yes.
it listed on Monday then.
On Monday.
Hmm.
Monday, my
Tomorrow is
lordship,
last date.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow is Friday. If you can make, no problem.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, list it again. After, after filing the affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If it is filed tomorrow, then
petitioner.
she can
Okay.
mention also. Oblige, ma'am.
If it is filed, you can make a mention tomorrow also.
Yes.
Okay.
Oblige, ma'am.
Item number 4,
Yes. Oh. Answer. Oh. Lordship, this petition is, I will file with limited prayer, Lordship. Okay. Kindly see, Lordship, I'm one of the project affected family, Lordship. There is a relevant portion is page number 52. Page? No, not 52, 24, serial number 52. Kindly see the extract copy of that. Okay. This project affected family. Page number 24. 24? Yes. My name is Nugam Pare. Serial number 52. Serial number 52? Yes. Nugam? Nugam Pare. There was a
multiple
No, serial number 52 is somebody else.
Mibom Pari, yes, versus Mibom Pari,
Oh, versus
yes.
Taket versus Pusang Lino
Sakit,
Solong Pari.
Tolong Pari, Tamin Sakit, Mibom Pari,
Mubong Pari.
yes, Mibom Pari. Here,
What is this? This is
this is
otherwise in other
Like-
their name, but here case number. Contested parties.
contesting party. They were the complaint over that, they are disputing over the lane. Disputing is over the stretch of 300 meters. The area is, relay to Miging area, frontier highway. Kindly see, page number 52.
Hmm?
Disputed. Relay to Miging. Frontier highway.
No,
This
oh,
serial number
just a minute, just a minute. What is this? This is the list of what?
Yes, extract copy of the project.
Project what?
Yes, project is with regard to this, relay to Miging.
And then total amount
Frontier highway.
payable against the total amount payable is 100, 21 lakhs. So
This area is disputed area is 300 meters straight.
where do I find?
This, we can see this serial number, lake in meter, break, drainage.
Where?
Area.
Where?
Kindly see page number 23.
23.
Description. Serial number. Then owner, name of the landowner,
Yes.
meter, break, drainage number, area, delay, name.
In your case, where?
My serial number is.
Okay, 300.
Page number 24, kindly see.
300.
Yes, area is stretch of break, length is 300. That disputed site.
This is
300.
disputed.
Yeah, over that area 300 stretch of land area, there was disputing party here, Hangong Taket, Pusang Lingdo, Tolung Pari, Tamin Taket, and Mubong Pari. And
Okay.
now I am the Mubong Pari. There are multiple people. Accordingly, on the basis of, after this is the verification report of the competent authority.
When this was issued?
This is a very long back, Lordship.
Long back, like?
Most of the people have been already paid, and mine is pending, Lordship.
Okay, when this was issued?
It is,
You have not annexed the first page.
I have been, partly the limited copy, the limited extract copy. Even then, it is not not the case. Kindly see it. Then accordingly, my fact of the case, is, this is, first case is that there is a land dispute over this, stretch of land, over the stretch of land. And that stretch of land, that dispute was resolved.
This
Resolved,
dispute.
yes, that dispute.
That is what I'm
It's a
asking.
private-
When this
Not with the government,
when this list was issued?
exactly.
Should have at least first page and then relevant
We
page.
can call the notification law. That
Hmm?
is, but at this stage, I am saying for this, disposal of this representation on, at this stage. Because that is not required. We are not disputing with the government. It is a private.
So
private-
according
private
to
land.
the,
First of-
regarding this, you have submitted representation
Yes,
before the, which authority?
this is generally the deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner is not disposing of your representation. You want that representation be disposed of.
Yes. That
Okay.
is my prayer is.
Okay. So with that, you want this
be
representation be disposed of.
Yes.
Limited prayer.
With limited prayer.
So, Lani, additional AG?
Yes,
So
my
he
lord,
has a
if
limit-
only for disposal, then
No,
otherwise,
no problem.
there's no objection.
So that means you are not pressing for the, in respect of the other prayer.
No,
Only for disposal, that,
Disposal.
Okay.
otherwise, if we enter into the merit, there is some land dispute, whether that has been resolved or not, we cannot comment. on.
Because this code cannot.
at
Yes.
this stage, we can go for disposal of this, because it will shorten the matter. If it is disposed at, with the representation, because by pending this,
This writ petition, no purpose.
Okay. Mr. Tapak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. I've also heard Mr. N. Ratan, Learned Additional AG for the state respondent number
1 to 5.
1 to 5. Para. By filing this application under Article 226/227 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner while challenging the procedure adopted by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Bowling, for not paying the land compensation to the petitioner in terms of the land compensation assessment finalized by the board even after settlement of the land dispute in favor of the petitioner with regard to the change number 46.965 to 47.265 within bracket serial number 52 of the list bracket close of Kuo area of Bile Miging Frontier Highway. The petitioner seek direction to the respondent authority to dispose of the pending representation dated 16/10/2025, 79 1/2026 and 17/3/2026, praying for release of the pending land compensation. Stop. There other prayer. However, at this stage, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has a limited prayer confined to the prayer number 1, that is to direct the respondent authority to respondent authority, more particularly the which one? Respondent, I think it is 2. The deputy commissioner, particularly the deputy commissioner Bowling district, district is Bowling.
Bowling, not Bowling, it is Siang district and Bowling is the district headquarters.
Okay, deputy commissioner Bowling, Siang district, within bracket respondent number 3 to dispose of the various representation submitted by the petitioner.
With mistaking order.
Okay. Just a minute. Paragraph, that would be, as the deputy commissioner has not yet disposed of the above mentioned representations. Stop. Mr. N. Ratan, Learned Additional AG, representing the respondent number 1 to 5. Clearly submits that if the prayer is confined to the direction for the disposing of disposal of the 3 representations submitted by the petitioner by the deputy commissioner, he has no objection. However, he has no objection. However, a sufficient time may be given for such disposal of the representation submitted by the petition staff. In view of the above, and as agreed upon by both the land council for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent number 3, the Deputy Commissioner Bowling, the Siang District, to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner on dated 16/10/2020. This is same representation only, I think, repeated only.
Not same, but
Okay, over. On 16/10/2025, 29/1/2026, and 17/3/26 for release of the pending lane compensation in accordance with law and applicable rules by a region order. Okay, region
yeah,
order.
my lord, before my lord's direction, without, my lord may observe, without entering into the merits of the.
Okay, dispose of this petition, without entering into the merit, Okay. In accordance with law, okay, such disposal shall be disposal of the representation shall be completed, done within the period of how much time?
30 days.
Within 30 days. Whether for this disposal, whether he need to assess, etc.
No,
In that case,
Assessment done.
okay, then,
Only
okay.
pending.
Within 30 days from the date of receipt of this receipt of the certified copy of this order. Okay, with the above this
In the meantime.
writ petition stands disposed of.
Money may not be released.
What money?
This money is pending because private respondent is claiming that that should be disposed in.
My lord, in that event, my lord may dispose of the matter, hearing the parties.
Hearing the part. Dispose of the matter, hearing the.
Okay, then after hearing the parties,
Hearing.
dispose.
Hearing all the interested parties.
Hearing the part, after hearing the parties to place their grievance, okay?
Problem.
Money may not be released also. Compensation amount. That may not be released before hearing also. Because DC may release. In that event, I have to face hardship because it is a government money in the account. In the meantime, if it is released, because it is a gap of 30 days. In the 30
Then
days,
if it has not yet been released,
Not yet,
okay,
that,
then,
and
the compensation amount.
further, the compensation amount is claimed by the petitioner is, if not yet been released, maybe
really,
the,
hearing on.
maybe done after the disposal of the, no, says, not yet been released, say, may not be released till the disposal of the representation submitted by the petitioner is submitted by the petitioner. Okay,
If not released.
if not released. Okay.
Item number 5.
May I, Lordship?
Yeah.
Lordship, here the petitioner before the honorable court is aggrieved by the order passed by the Civil Judge Senior Division, where my execution petition has been dismissed on default, Lordship. Lordship, I'll straight
Who is for the other side?
other side, Lordship.
Wakalat nama not yet filed, it appears.
Lordship, here the conduct of the respondent party, who is the judgment debtor, has to be seen, Lordship. In respect of that, Lordship, we have filed a paper publication. In spite of that,
You have done paper publication?
yes, Lordship.
Not
that was-
appeared.
Non,
Who
Lordship, that appeared through an advocate. They said they took 6 time to 2 weeks to file their wakalatnama. Even after that also, they have not filed their wakalatnama.
Just a minute, who's the, okay, is a private person.
Yeah, 17/11 of 2025, the order. That is after paper publication, they had made the appearance.
17?
11 of 2025 order, Lordship. Here respondent appeared.
Okay. Mr. Lolen appeared. Lolen is not present today.
After that, Lordship, they have not appeared before this honorable court, and they have not filed their wakalatnama also. Lordship, the conduct of that is the judgment after, even in the execution petition also, they have not appeared before.
He need to clarify whether he is appearing or not. Otherwise, he should have given information to his client that I'm no longer appearing.
Lordship, since they had, on instruction of the respondent, they had
On
appeared.
instruction, not yet filed wakalatnama.
Lordship, since Lordship, we have made a paper publication
Hmm.
in 2 daily.
Yes, it appears that thereafter they have engaged Mr. Lolen.
Hmm.
So then the Lolen should clarify. He is no longer appearing or not filing wakalatnama. He kept it pending without filing wakalatnama. So can we just, is he in the court today? Can we just ask him once? Because it will affect the client.
In that way, Lordship, I'll pass
Respondent.
it over for a while. I'll
Okay,
him a telephonic
in that case,
instruction.
let him clarify, okay?
Yes, Lordship.
Because if he's not appearing, I think more than once thereafter.
Yes, Lordship.
So that is why, before proceeding ex parte, okay?
Not Lordship, since Lordship, here the conduct of the judgment after, even in the execution court also, they have not appeared.
Yeah, here in this case, Mr. Lolen only.
Yes, Lordship. And there also, Lordship, they had, after a civil warrant was issued, they appeared before the honorable court, the judgment after himself. He said, I'll pay within 1 month. And we took time. Then after they have again failed to appear before the honorable court.
Okay.
So Lordship, they are
Let us
seeking.
confirm from him, is he the same person who appeared for the?
Yes,
trial court
Lordship, they are
also?
the same conduct,
Oh.
even in the lower court. So I'll take a telephone instruction, Lordship.
Please.
Obliged.
After some time, huh?
Item number 6.
Your Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 2, Mr. Dojum Rira.
Okay.
Your Lordship, we just received a copy of the petition. So 2 weeks.
So you have filed your wakalatnama?
Yes.
Your name has been reflected?
Yes, Chiring.
Okay.
Sir, we just received the petition copy. So
Mr.?
M. Ratan, my lord, for the applicant.
For the petitioner. Mr.?
S. Chiring. S. Chiring.
S. Chiring, Lanix Council. Appearing on behalf of the respondent number?
Respondent number 2, sir. Mr.
Respondent
Dojum.
number 2, Sami said he had just received the copy of the
Petition copy.
petition and press for some time to go through the same and to respond if necessary. Okay, the prayer is allowed. List is matter after
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
My lord, interim is there, my lord.
The interim or the past earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
Lordship.
Item number 7.
May I please, my lord? My lord, here I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord, to bring on record the two relevant documents, my lord.
What
This
are
is anticipatory bail, my lord.
Hmm?
Anticipatory bail, regarding loan sanction, my lord.
regarding?
Loan sanction, my lord. The allegation was,
Why loan sanction is necessary there?
my lord, there is, the allegation is that a personal loan was availed by way of fraud, my lord. And I have assisted, my lord. That was the allegation, my lord.
Okay.
So,
You
my
are
lord,
the
here I filed.
bank employee.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, at that relevant time when the loan was sanctioned, I was posted at SEPA, my lord. And the loan was sanctioned from Doembuk branch, my lord.
What is the allegation against you?
Allegation is that, my lord, I have assisted, my lord, the borrower, my lord, who has availed, my lord. So, my lord, at the relevant time when the loan was sanctioned, I was posted at SEPA. I was never posted in Doembuk branch, my lord, where the loan was sanctioned, my lord. Therefore, I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, my lord, additional affidavit, my lord. which clearly demonstrate that I was posted at SEPA, my lord. My lord, page number 28, my lord, annexure 1, my lord. This is, my lord, experience certificate, my lord, issued by the bank authorities, my lord, on December 31, 2024, my lord.
Page 20,
28, my lord.
28.
28, my lord, annexure 1, my lord.
What is this?
This is experience certificate issued by the bank authorities, my lord. May I read the content, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, yeah, we certified that Mr. Aditya Hazarika, employee number so and so, was working with Axis Bank Limited from February 2 to 2021 to December 2022, 2024. My lord, the last designation held manager, role, branch, operation head, location SEPA, my lord. This clearly shows that I was posted at SEPA, my lord. And one more documents, my lord, that is page number 29, my lord.
SEPA.
SEPA, my lord.
So, when the loan was granted?
Loan was granted in the month of June, my lord.
June
June
2024.
2023, my lord. 2023, my
2023.
my lord. And my lord, annexure 2, my lord, page number 29, my lord. Annexure to page number. This is the pay slip for the month of May 2023, my lord. Pay slip for the month of 2023, my lord. My lord, your employee number so and so, name Aditya Hazarika, designation manager, and the right joining date 2 February 2021, and posted location SEPA, my lord. Posted location SEPA, my lord.
Loan, this fraud taken place where?
From the Doimuk branch, my lord.
Doimok.
Doimuk branch, my lord.
You were transferred to SEPA.
SEPA, my lord. So there is no link. And my lord, I was working as B operation head, my lord. So he has no authority to verify any documents, nor to sign any loan sanction, my lord. It is lies solely on the branch manager, my lord.
What about the main accused who?
Main accused has been, I have been informed that he has been released, my lord. He has been
You have the copy of the?
No, my lord, I don't
He
have
was
the copy.
arrested otherwise?
Yes,
After how many days?
4 or 5 days, my lord, he was released. After 4 or 5 days, my lord. So I have already cooperated with the investigation.
Now you are posted at?
Now, my lord, I has posted at Demaji, my lord. Demaji is at Slice Bank, my lord.
Let us see the allegation against you. Let us see just once. Where is the FIR?
The complaint is, my lord, at page number 17, my lord.
Okay, where is the relevant portion whereby you have been made allegation?
My lord, page number 18, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 18, my lord. Second para, my lord. My lord, that will be para 3, my lord. It was, I may read, my lord. Para 3, my lord. It was evident that the personal or disbursement amount proceeded to the borrower Mili Jaju Axis Bank, SB account number so and so, out of which fund was diverted, routed to Mr. Mili Mami, SBI bank account, and out of which 70,000 was transferred to the Axis Bank staff, Mr. Aditya Hazarika. Further, it was observed that there was multiple transaction fund transfer to the Mr. Aditya Hazarika from PL borrower customer Mr. Mili Jaju from his SBI account.
Okay, how do you?
That is
how
the,
do you
my lord.
explain?
My lord, that was purely on personal basis, my lord. Since, my lord, Mili Mamik and Aditya were known to each other prior to loan sanction, my lord.
And
So
what
that
about?
was not only he transferred, even me, I have transferred. There was purely personal basis, my lord. That is the allegation, my lord. And the loan was able by the Mili Mamik, not by the present applicant, my
It
lord.
doesn't say granted, but then you facilitated.
In the name of the dead person, lordship.
That, my lord, that document.
And entire, it appears that entire the idea flow from you.
My lord, at that
It
time,
was-
I was
it was
not
by
present
you.
here. That the allegation is totally incorrect, my lord.
Lordship, all the bank staff statement goes against him, lordship.
But that is matter of trial, my lord.
Here is
Now, such that statement cannot be decided in this stage, my lord.
okay.
he is the main person who assists the lordship and receive illegal gratification lordship of 1,70,000.
My lord, the question is that whether I have applied or not. When the loan was sanctioned, my lord, I was never posted in Doimuk branch, my lord.
This also says that was the branch draw the.
And already the loan which was sanctioned already been closed, my lord. There is no financial loss by the bank, my lord. So I'm ready to cooperate with the
But prior,
investigation.
prior to your transfer to SEPA, you were at Nahalagan.
Yes, my lord, Naharlagan.
So that is why they are saying
As a BRO, my lord. but-
sourcing of this loan, huh?
Uh.
You were the branch manager.
No, no, my lord, branch manager. I was working as BRO, my lord. And BRO has no authority to, my lord, verify documents, nor he has authority to sign for loan sanction, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, I am ready to cooperate with the investigation, my lord.
What is this green flag?
Green flag is a statement of this complainant lordship, or this applicant lordship, and the pink flag is the statement of his accomplice lordship, co-accused lordship.
Okay, the green is a statement of the accused himself.
Yes,
You
lordship.
have recorded the.
See, my lord, as per the
Police
interim,
has already recorded.
Yes, lordship.
as per the interim, I have appeared before the police station, my lord.
As
And
per
I have, as per the interim, my lord, interim,
as-
interim is there, my lord. Interim grant.
there is interim.
Yes, my lord. So I have appeared before the police station and I have given my statement also, my lord.
He himself says, in the year 2023, I was working as branch relationship officer, BR Axis Bank, Nahalagan.
Naharlagan, my lord, till January, February, April, till April, I was there in Naharlagan.
2023. in the year
2023, my lord.
2023. See,
But
now,
I was transferred from May, my lord, at Sapa, my lord. And from
May 23.
yes, my lord. So therefore, I have submitted
The entire ground, it was prepared in, during your time only.
no, my lord. That may be prepared, but by the Doimuk branch, not by the Naharlagan branch, my lord.
Next two phase is the lordship, statement of the lordship, this back is the lordship.
Just a minute. No. Nothing was changed for the seven. There is a clear. This is this amount to admission.
My lord, I have never confessed before the police station that I have, and that cannot be, my lord, now. That cannot be admitted now.
After paperwork was completed, he was charged affairs lordship.
Mhm.
Though loan was disbursed on lordship in the month of June.
It's submitted.
But my lord, I have no capacity or authority to verify any documents, my lord. That solely lie with the branch manager, my lord.
You made all arrangements. And hence communicate. Hmm. After that only you transfer. He transferred. The manic you transfer in your personal account. Whole suggestion idea was given by you only. And just a minute, who is this? He took name of Biswajit Kanikar and the other one. Biswajit Kanikar. Abhijit Sutradhar.
Abhijit Sutradhar, there is the lordship complainant.
Hmm. Hmm?
Complainant there, lordship, informant lordship.
The informant.
Yes.
This Abhijit also says that he was there during the sanctioning of the loan. He approached this Biswajit Kanikar also.
Yes, lordship.
Hmm.
But not allow him to verify the document.
Mhm.
Man, that is
There
the
is
allegation, my
difficulty.
lord.
There is a difficulty. I find it to be little
My lord,
difficult.
my lord, even my lord.
It's not a simple loan granted to any person who was not entitled, but it's a case where the loan was granted and on your suggestion only, the idea was
My lord,
given by
that
you
is
only.
totally incorrect, my lord. Because I have never suggested, and my lord,
But then
because at the relevant time, I was never posted here, my lord. And even in Doimuk branch, the loan was sanctioned, my lord.
see the statement clearly says
My lord,
you
now
that's
that,
everything done in you when you were there.
my lord, these are matter of trial, my lord.
Earlier
And-
you submitted that you were out of this
Yes, my lord.
bank 2021, but then now again you are saying
No, my lord,
2020,
in
2023.
I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
It clearly says that at that time, 2023, I was transferred from Naharlagan. I was working as BRO. My lord, in the petition, I have clearly mentioned that. I was working as
But
BRO.
what about this 2023? Now
2023, my lord, 2023, I was transferred at on May 2023, my lord.
Where?
Shepa branch, my lord. from Naharlagan branch, not from Doimuk branch, from Naharlagan branch, my lord. And the loan was sanctioned at Doimuk branch, my lord. And that,
you
my lord,
approached
and
the other bank, bank clerk, bank staff official.
my lord,
also,
that I can,
and brought by you only.
my lord, that at this stage I cannot decide that, my lord. These are matter of trial, my lord. My lord,
These
since
are-
my lord, the
yes,
entire allegation, my lord.
But the prima facie it appears that you are the
My
one.
lord, I am now, my lord, I am ready to cooperate with the
and
investigation.
see
I am
people-
cooperating with the
genuine people,
investigation also, my lord.
Because of such
My lord, there,
fraud being made, the genuine people doesn't get loan.
my lord, exactly, my lord, that is correct. But that has to be,
That person 4 years back, person died. He got
yes, my lord, that documents was not submitted by me. That was submitted by someone else who is able that loan.
He himself has said, you
No, my lord, that,
you yourself has said.
my lord, that is, I've never confessed, I've never said that.
Hmm.
I don't know what the iOS written there, but I've never confessed, my lord. Even if I confess, there has to be a sign, my lord, in the statement, my lord.
This will be difficult, huh?
My lord,
So,
my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, the entire allegation, my lord, is based on documentary evidence, my lord.
you'll be free only, acquitted.
My lord, therefore,
But
my
for
lord,
the time being,
when, my lord, I'm ready to, I'm ready to
If
cooperate
not-
with the investigation. And I'm already, I have joined the investigation, my lord. So, my lord, the entire allegation, my lord, is based on documentary evidence now. Nothing is there to recover from me. Now we have to see, my lord, whether
And then-
custodial,
and then it is corroborated by the transfer of amount. Immediately
my
after
lord,
receipt of the loan,
my lord,
amount 1,70,000 have been
not only he has transferred, my lord, even me, because we, prior to loan, we are known to each other, my lord. That is purely on personal basis, my lord. Purely on personal basis. Now, my lord, my prayer is that the entire allegation is based on documentary evidence. The evidence, documentary evidence are with the bank authorities.
I do not know why the main accused was released.
That was, he
For
was
what
released, my lord.
reason?
Therefore, my
Then this court is not convinced.
lord, since, my lord, I would like to realize some judgment also. My lord, but first, my lord, the entire allegation is based on documentary evidence. Now the evidence are with the bank authorities and with the investigation agency. Nothing is there to recover from me. Now in this, at this stage, custodial interrogation is required or not, my lord? No, totally no, my lord, because already the evidences are with the, and I'm cooperating
What
with
is
the
the prayer of the
investigation, my lord.
police? Whether he is
Lordship, since there is a possibility of connivance with the bank staff also, to establish the bank, to connivance with the bank staff also, the IO record is custody.
where?
In the,
My lord, that objection cannot be,
in the bail commander, it should be in the third phase, Lordship. From the fourth, Lordship.
my lord, so my prayer is limited, my lord, because the entire, my lord, entire allegation is based on documentary evidence, my lord. Now, my lord has to
Can
be
you produce the bail granted to the main accused?
my lord, that I,
Okay, that become a tough for you.
yes, my lord, because I have not applied for the bail also. But I have
Not
informed,
now, not
the
now.
IO has, my lord, the IO has clearly says that he,
Not now. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, any day, you produce that. This court would like to see on what ground he was granted bail.
my lord, that
He's the main accused.
yes, he is the main accused. my
He
lord.
has
Therefore,
made
I was praying
allegations
for on
against
parity
you
also.
while
my lord.
accepting. He has made an allegation against you also, but then on what basis?
My lord,
was it?
now, my lord, now, my lord,
But
my lord, the
I'm
before,
giving you an opportunity because this court is not convinced.
my lord, since, my
Otherwise,
lord,
I'm
my
going to
lord,
reject it. And
my
if you
lord,
want to produce that, so
but I will,
on that
I will
ground,
produce that, but
if on parity you can be granted.
yes, my lord. Therefore, I was praying that ground on.
Okay,
on
so you
ground
produce
also,
that
my lord,
order then.
parity also.
Okay, otherwise I'm going to dismiss.
My lord, even I would like to realize some judgment, my lord. Where the case is based on documentary evidence. On that aspect also, High Court has granted bail, my lord.
See,
Even my lord,
what do you say about this account clearly transferred in your account by the main accused? 1,70,000.
my lord, that is matter of trial, my lord. Now, my lord.
One
That is
in the May when you were still there. The other one immediately after obtaining bail, obtaining.
that is, my lord. That transaction is not connected with the loan, my lord. That is
Okay,
purely
assuming
on
that
basis.
it was not connected.
Yes, my lord. There was purely on personal
Thereafter
basis.
the transaction was done. Thereafter, before that also.
Before that, no, my lord. But not
No
only,
idea.
not the only main accused has transferred.
So that
Even
when the entire matter is against you, there is a material against you, prima facie.
my lord has to now
And I-
consider, my lord has
court has
to,
no reason
yes,
to grant you bail.
my lord has to consider whether
otherwise-
custodial interrogation is required or not, my lord. This is matter of trial, my lord.
That I-
Now, my lord, now,
see
my
that
lord,
The IO has indicated that there is a possibility.
because my lord,
Offense.
my lord, I have filed an additional affidavit where clearly shows that, clearly demonstrate that I was posted at SEPA, my lord. Ever, my lord has directed me to file these documents, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord. My lord, I am ready to cooperate with the investigation, my lord. And my lord, when can bail be denied? When there is possibility of absconding, my lord. And my lord, since I am a branch manager now at Slice Bank, there is no possibility of absconding. And if there is possibility of tampering with the evidence, my lord. Now, evidence is with the bank
He's also
authorities.
saying that maybe some
Now,
other,
my lord, the
maybe-
bank document.
maybe involved. That's why police is also seeking that to ascertain his role in several other.
My lord,
cases.
therefore, my lord, I am ready to cooperate with the investigation, my lord. Here, my lord, clearly
And
sees that,
you are influential person.
my lord,
Hmm.
now all the branch manager, bank manager are, the statements are against me.
Likely
So I can influence.
tampering with the evidence.
No, my lord,
And
because already, my lord, the evidence are with the investigation agency, my lord. Nothing is there to recover, only the statement. And even I have appeared before the PO also, my lord, I also, and have given my statement, my lord. And my lord, I don't know what the IO has recorded, but I never confess, my lord, because I have not done anything wrong, my lord. Now, whether that the
Okay, so
statement,
you produce if you want. So what we'll say that the main accused has been released. Okay, let us see.
my lord, I have informed that by the police itself they have released. So if
That I do not know.
PP
Police after
can-
5-6 days.
yes, my
Cannot
lord,
be. It's not possible at all.
it's my lord that I have informed. I am not
Then
confirmed
the
that,
police is also involved.
my lord, that I am not.
He is very powerful because obtain loan for the dead person.
My
And
lord,
now
my
police
lord have to,
release
my lord have to say that
on
whether,
bail in the non-bailable offense. That may not be possible.
yes, my lord, that I don't know.
Okay, so
Yes, lordship, update the city maybe also.
Updated
Okay.
city maybe-
okay.
or my lord, I will try to bring the,
You
I will try to produce the bail
Okay. let
if
us.
there is.
Otherwise, I'm going to reject. If you want me to dispose of today. So when do you want?
It will take time, so
Next week?
next,
Monday, Tuesday?
on 10, my lord. 10, my lord, Friday, my lord, on next week, 10, my lord, because my lord,
Next week?
10, my lord, because it will be difficult to obtain the order, my lord. It will take time, my lord.
For the bail order, it's
Yes, my
10
lord,
days. How many days? 10 means 10th March, 10th,
10 April, my lord.
10 April.
Yes, my lord. Because this is, today is 26, my lord.
Okay.
So I will apply and it will take time, my lord, to obtain the order, my lord.
Which court has sorry.
So
police has
that I am not aware, my lord. So I have to look that also, my lord. But I've informed that the police or the main accused has been released, my lord. I have been informed that. So at least I need some time, my lord.
Mr.
M. Ratan, my lord.
Line counsel for the petitioner submits that the main accused in connection with this police station case has already been released. He may be allowed to produce the he may be allowed to obtain the certified copy of the said order for claiming gratitude on granting bail to the present accused person, present applicant. Staff, the prayer is allowed. And praise for some time, The prayer is allowed. Is requested list this matter again on
10, my lord. Because, my lord, even Mopin is also there, so we will be out of station.
1st of April?
My
No.
lord, 10 April, my lord, please, my lord,
10
kindly, my
April.
lord, because
Okay, 10 April, okay. 10 is okay.
my lord, interim is also there.
10 April on which date the Danit PP shall produce the updated case diary. Okay,
My lord, interim, my lord,
the interim order passed earlier shall continue till then. Okay.
deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 8.
Mm. Yes.
My lordship,
Mm.
lordship, we could not ascertain the
Hmm?
proper address of respondent yet.
You are for the petition.
Yes, lordship. Kindly allow us to take a fresh steps, lordship.
Okay, you have ascertained the correct address? Not yet.
Not yet, lordship.
Mr.
T. Darren, on behalf
Planning
of T.
Council for the petitioner submits that he could not ascertain the correct address of the respondent, therefore pray for some more time. Prayer is allowed. The So after ascertaining, you want to take steps or just ascertain and you want this matter to be listed thereafter to take steps?
Lordship, many occasions we try to take, steps, but
Is it, how many respondents are there?
three.
Three, all of them?
Yes, lordship.
How it is possible? Then you take steps by way of alternate way of taking step by paper publication and etc. And okay, we'll give you last opportunity. Okay,
Yes,
and if
lordship.
fail, that also fail, then incomplete address. Wife of so and so, resident of so and so. Yes, this is incomplete. How, where it will be delivered? Just a minute. It's not a correct address. When you say one sector, where these people will go and find out, unless you write the house number or office address. Okay, the petitioner is granted further 2 weeks' time to ascertain the correct address of the respondents and thereafter take steps by way of by speed post as well as by usual process within another 1 week. Okay, list is matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 9.
My lordship, the service is still awaited.
Awaited.
Yes.
You are for
I'm for 124 respondent number. We have filed
whose
Wakilatnama.
service upon which respondent?
It is completed till 1 to 4
Okay,
and 12, respondent number 12.
so what to do? You want to
Uh,
take fresh steps?
No,
When the
Your
step
Honor, if possible, let it be awaited.
awaited? Okay.
Yes.
You are Miss
M. Jarang.
Land Council for the appellant. He is present. Miss
R. Sumpa.
R. Somba. Your name is there in the course. R. Somba.
R. Sumpa.
Sumpa.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sumpa. Nana Council appears on behalf of the private respondent number 1 to 5.
4.
1 to 4 staff. The office note dated 25/3/2026 reflect that the service of notice upon the respondent number 5 to 11 is still awaited. In view of the above, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
Item number 10.
Hmm. Yes, Mr.
May I please, ma'am? My lord, I am here under 528 of BNS, praying for quashing of the domestic violence which is going on, domestic violence case, which has been registered as a domestic violence case number 34, which is going pending before the JMFC UPM. My lord. I am here with the, my lord, basically that the domestic violence case has, my lord, failed to establish any case of the domestic against me. Therefore, my lord, before start my argument, I will take the lordship to the document relied by the respondent in the domestic violence, my lord.
Have you annexed the application?
My lord, yes,
The
I have annexed.
Domestic DB case. Let us see just once.
First of all, my lord, may kindly come to the page number 44. It is there from 44 to 82 is the, my lord, the application submitted by the respondent in a domestic violence case number 34.
Just a minute.
My lord, 44.
This was what was any order passed in DB case?
Yes, my lord.
What is the allegation? During open festival.
Basic
abuse.
Basically, the allegation is the economic abuse
Okay.
and
Economic?
abuse in
Economic?
Abuse under section
Abuse.
3, yeah, clause 4.
Okay. Which para?
In that page 48, para 7. Para 7 and
Constrain the lodge formal.
page 41.
Page 41.
Yeah, 49. Yes, 49. Para
49.
yes.
Economic abuse. Physical.
Regarding
Physical also.
physical also is there.
Okay.
physical, mental harassment.
Okay. Then what order was passed by the DB case, DB court?
That will be, my lord, will find in the order passed by the JMFC in page number, my lord, 84, my lord, it is step from 83. My lord, 83?
83.
Yes.
What is which one is the document which is relevant?
My lord, before that, I would like to read it out, my lord. Today, case is picked for submission of the salary slips, EMI deduction. Learned counsel for such and such present for the agreement, and she has submitted the salary slip of the respondent. Mr. Counsel TY for the respondent is present. He submitted that he has engaged just this morning, and he may be allowed to submit his Bakladnama on the next day, my lord. That was the proceeding, my lord. And prayer allowed. Respondent to pay 33,000 per month to aggrieved person. The DDO commandant 3rd IRBN BSQ Sijasa Pakekesang district is directed to deduct the sum of the thousand only per month from the salary of the respondent correct person who is working in the capacity of the head constable in your office, in your good office, and to remit the same into the bank account of the petitioner Srimati
Okay,
Nivya.
so this is the last order.
My lord, this is the
So
last.
you are paying.
No, my lord, this by interim of this honorable court, this is
But
not paid.
This has been stayed.
Yes, this has been stated by this.
Not
honorable
state,
court.
it's been not hearing, they have not, honorable court has not given any interim order. It's not state.
No, my lord,
Are you paying or not? Not paying?
I am not paying, my lord, because this has been, my lord, this,
Not even once?
my lord.
We have filed an area of maintenance.
Because, my lord, pertaining to the, this economic abuse, my lord, she had already filed one domestic balance, sorry, my lord, one maintenance case. And maintenance case is going unreported, my lord, I am regularly paying 15,000 per month, ma'am. My lord, that will be wrong to submit that, my lord, this court has not stayed. My lord, may kindly see that.
By which order it was stayed?
My lord, by the order that the 21 January 2026.
26.
Okay.
Your Honor, that
Let me complete.
Let me
Aram se.
complete. Let him complete, huh?
Yes, sure.
You take your seat.
Aram se.
Have patience.
My lord,
Okay, shall remain suspended
shall
during
remain
the pendency of
suspended
the
during the
present
pendency.
petition. Okay,
My-
suspended.
Para 8.
Yes.
The magistrate UPI court shall be remain suspended during pendency of the present petition. So, my lord, till pendency of this case, the order has been suspended.
You have not yet filed. You did not file any vacation petition?
My lord, no.
No.
no, my lord, I'm not aware with this
No,
order.
it is there. You are in this case. This is the only order, I think. Effective order. Hmm.
And now, my lord,
Hmm.
coming back to the facts of the case.
Hmm.
In the domestic violence case, my lord, basically two criteria is the, my lord, FIR or, my lord, DIR.
Just a minute.
From the documents of the, my lord, respondent,
Mhm.
in the application, my lord, FIR has been shown and there is no
Just a
DIR.
minute, huh?
Domestic,
After this is on 3/9/2025. This order was passed.
my lord,
Okay, and then you immediately filed this petition.
my lord.
Okay.
And accordingly, the
Now,
SMS is-
where is the order in the maintenance? Have you annexed?
my lord,
Where?
my lord will find it was passed on 11/9/2025 in page number 43, my lord.
Just a minute, huh?
My lord, got it, 43?
Page
43,
43.
my lord.
This is in
This is the maintenance case filed by the
this is in
respondent.
maintenance case.
My-
The earlier one was in the DB case.
My lord, and I am here against the DB case, my lord. I am not questioning about the
Okay,
maintenance.
so this
So-
you just wanted to show that you are paying 15,000
My lord,
per
And-
month.
per month.
This is in the maintenance.
Maintenance case number 23 of 25.
Okay,
So, my lord, so far the maintenance consent is undisputed.
just a minute. huh?
I am applying the court order passed by 11/9/2025. Thereafter, my lord, so far the domestic violence is concerned, my lord.
Just a minute, huh? So, as per this order, you are to pay
15,000.
15,000. So you are continuing
I am
payment.
continuing, yes, payment to 15,000
and
to
this
my-
case is still
to my
pending.
son, my lord.
Okay. Yes, then,
Then in the meantime, my lord, this domestic violence case has been filed, claiming for my lord 33,000. And accordingly, my lord, the impugned order was passed by the JMFC, my lord, on the second day itself, my lord.
just a minute.
So basically, I am here questioning the entire process of the domestic violence case against me.
Just a minute, huh? So,
Now, my lord,
so while you were paying this maintenance, the domestic violence, the respondent filed this DB case, and in which order was passed directing you
33,000,
to pay 33,000.
my lord.
What else? What else was directed apart from this 33,000?
My lord, that order we have read now, other than that, my lord.
What other orders? Any maintenance? It's only about the maintenance. Where she is residing? Okay, so then, yeah. So in this petition, you have impugned this order.
My lord.
This,
In this petition, my lord, I am praying for my lord quashing of the entire proceeding against me.
DB case.
Yes, DB case.
Okay, including the last order.
Yes, including the last
Okay,
one.
let us see your prayer.
Right. My lord, may kindly come to the page number. In the page number 20, start from 23, my lord. It start from, yes, 23. Under the
case.
pursuit back and circumstances, your lordship,
So your prayer is limited to the DB case only, not the maintenance?
yes, my lord.
Okay,
Maintenance has been just for repairing, my lord. The maintenance case is going on, just to inform this honorable partner. And I am not against the maintenance, man. DB case number 34.
just a minute, huh? No, I think maintenance, the DB order was passed prior to the maintenance. Maintenance is order was passed after DB, the order passed in the domestic violence case.
My lord. Because, my lord, both the case were,
You are trying to confuse me.
no, my lord. I have no, my lord, no intention to this. court.
Then see, order in the DB case.
Of course, my lord.
Order
Because
in the DB case is 3-9.
both the case were simultaneously going.
Okay,
got,
that is why I was confusing.
going on,
So,
my lord.
just a minute. Come back to 83. '83 is, see the date, 3/9/2025.
3925.
Okay,
Yes, my
then
lord.
come back to 43.
And 43, my lord.
43 is maintenance. This was passed on 11/9/2025. Now, you tell me why you have challenged this DB case, which was prior, and not the maintenance case.
Because my lord.
So the maintenance case,
Exactly.
you are supposed to pay only 15,000, and then in the domestic violence case, the order is 33,000. So you are challenging the 33, not the 15.
My lord.
Should have been the 15. Since I am paying 33 already, there is a direction. Then why this 15,000? It should have been your case.
My lord,
Why you have chosen the 33,000 instead of 15? It should have been, because this will, the order which was passed prior or earlier should survive. And the later order seems it's a granting of double maintenance, it appears.
my lord.
Assuming it's a double, then it should be the 15,000 only. The maintenance should have been challenged. Why this DB? Why you have chosen this?
Exactly, my lord. Because so far the maintenance.
And you have not paid this 33,000, not even once. And now you are saying that you are paying this 15,000,
Yes,
which was passed
15,000
later
I am-
on.
15,000 I'm paying. So far maintenance is concerned.
This was passed later on only.
Of course, my lord, this was passed within the, my lord, 3/9 and the
Now-
11/9.
Now you have to explain
So
why you have
I could
chosen.
not receive the, my lord,
The
the
challenge should have
orders in
been
the
the,
time.
first order normally survives. The second order should have been the impugned order. You should have impugned the second order, not the first one. If you are agreed, then it should have been first and second vote. This choosing seems something, choosing of challenging the first order instead of the second last order, which according to you should have been the illegal order, since you are already paying the amount of rupees 33,000 in domestic violence case, it will amount to a double payment. This should have been, the second order should have been challenged.
My lord, I will explain that.
Hmm?
So far, my lord, maintenance is concerned, my
I
lord.
think we may have to continue at 2. Okay.
My lord.
Mr. Modi, you have to explain why you have chosen that.
Definitely, my lord.
DB, not the maintenance which was later. And see the provision also. If 2 order passed, which one is to be challenged? Hmm? Yes, right. Yes.
Yes, my apologies, my lord. My lord, just before come to the question of query of the lordship, what I am to clarify this honorable court is that a maintenance case number 23 was filed in the month of July 2025. My lord, July 2025. Meaning thereby, my lord, the maintenance case was filed first, claiming of 25,000 per month. However, my lord, the interim order was passed on 11/9/2025. It's appeared that when this interim order was passed on 9/5/25 is the 3rd day of this hearing. At the same time, my lord, the domestic violence case number 34 was filed in the month of August, my lord, when maintenance case was already on. This domestic violence case was also filed, whereby, my lord, the respondent has sought for around, my lord, 6,84,000, and this 33,000 is only, my lord, the interim relief. 33,000 is, my lord, only interim relief. That also, my lord, being default of the EMI. Default of the EMI. Therefore, my lord, answer to the query of this one. Therefore, my lord, so this order was interim order in domestic violence was passed on 3/9/2025. Though this was filed on the case in the month of August 25, but this order was first interim order was
Okay,
passed.
but then the order was passed prior to the maintenance. You should have paid this 33 in the DB case.
My DB case order was
Why
passed
you have
on
chosen?
11/9/25, my lord,
Hmm.
after the passing of the domestic violence case. And that too, my lord, I have received the order on in the month of October 2025, my lord. So the moment I received the order passed by the honorable court, my lord, that I complied. And so far, my lord, this in case of the domestic violence case also, that I have paid twice before passing of this honorable.
Whatever may be, but since the order was passed, order in DB case was passed prior on earlier to the subsequent order passed in the maintenance,
My lord.
you should have claimed to adjust. Since you,
my
there is an order passed in the DB case, so this is not maintainable in the maintenance case, since I'm already paying. Should have been.
But my lord, the projected case has been totally different because the
Both
domestic.
can go together otherwise. DB case and
The-
maintenance.
My
No.
lord, no, nature
Okay,
of the
so-
case is
show me.
completely my lord different.
Where?
Because my lord, the allegation, what the maintenance in the allegation in the maintenance is my lord something
Show me
different
where
that
it
I
says
have
that
not.
both the case cannot go together.
Of course, my lord,
Simultaneously.
both can go together, but the court has already taken up separately.
Hmm.
And as a result, my lord, the court has passed the separate order. Now, my lord, answer to the query of this,
But
lordship.
that is why I'm saying, why, when the order was already passed in the DB case. At the time of hearing in the maintenance case, you should have apprised the court that order was already passed in DB case.
No,
So
my-
maintenance should be adjusted.
And
Should have been your prayer.
that, till that, my lord, I was not appear. Before I appear to the court, my lord, this order was passed.
Oh, this was ex parte?
Yes, my lord.
Which one?
My lord, this 11/9/25. And in case of the DV also, domestic violence also, it was my first time. My lord, the order revealed that I am appearing for the first time and sought for filing of the wakalatnama. Even the wakalatnama was not filed on the instruction that was appear, my lord. Now, my lord, answer to the query of this lordship.
But then whether this case, petition for quashing of the maintenance, not maintenance, the DB case is maintainable,
My lord.
you
And
have to, you have to satisfy the court.
I'll try to justify this honorable court that this should be quashed, my lord. Now, my lord, that is why, my lord, I chose that since their maintenance case against me is already there, despite of this domestic violence case has been, my lord, filed. So both the domestic violence and the maintenance case are in the, my lord, different footing. I am here because this domestic violence case was filed, my lord, without iota of the truth. That I am trying to demonstrate this honorable court. Because, my lord,
Whether the wife and husband are staying together? No.
no, my lord.
Okay.
Because so far the maintenance is concerned, my lord,
How many children? One child.
one child
He's staying with the wife,
is staying with the wife and that is undisputed.
but there is no domestic violence according to you.
According to me, there was completely no domestic
Okay,
violence.
happily staying separately.
We have been, yes, living separately since 2023.
Why?
My lord, that is due to certain differences between us. We are living separately.
Okay.
Therefore, my lord, now, my lord, I will come to the, my lord, clarification why, my lord, the domestic violence is not maintainable. First of my lord, the first criteria, the epicenter of the domestic violence is the either FIR or the, my lord, DIR. There is no domestic incidents report. Otherwise, my lord, the FIR. Here in this case, what the respondent has used, I'll take the lordship to my petition. As in the page number 44, the index has revealed that they use the FIR. Now, my lord, let us see the FIR. My lord, may kindly come to page number 25.
Yes.
This FIR was lodged on, my lord, 2nd June 2023, my lord. Kindly note, my lord. This is the FIR against
Second
me,
June.
my lord.
Okay.
2nd June 2023. And this was registered as a Itanagar Women Police case number 54 of 23 under section 223 and 248A, my lord. And so far, my submission is, my lord, this FIR has no legal sanctity at this stage because this FIR has been quashed by this honorable court, my lord. That too, my lord, with the joint application filed both of us. Therefore, to this extent,
When?
and I will take the lordship too. Then, my lord, after FIR, there was a compromise between us. It's appeared in page number 27, deed of the settlement.
Okay.
My lord. Then,
Just a minute.
oh. Family settlement agreement was conducted on 8 July 2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, may kindly come to
Settlement.
my lord. In view of the settlement, my lord,
Okay.
kindly come to my lord, page number 36.
Just a minute. Mhm.
Operative person is in page number 38.
38.
38, my lord. My lord, got it?
Just a minute, sir.
A dispute is
Mm.
predominantly, my lord, 38,
Mm.
predominantly private in nature as the matter has been amicably settled by the petitioners. Probably the conviction of appear to be remote and black. Indeed, further proceeding will be abuse of the process of the court. In view of my foregoing discussion, I deem it pitch proper to invoke the inherent power of 482 CRPC. I have also perused the case diary. After considering the submission at the bar and considering the spec, the FIR number 54 is set aside and quashed. That is why, my lord, I am submitting that this FIR used in the domestic violence has already been quashed in the, my lord, criminal petition number 123 of 2023 on 27 2023.
That was way back in the year 2023.
23.
But then
Now-
we are in
now-
26.
26, man.
DB case was filed thereafter only.
Yes,
25.
25. Relying,
Maintenance also.
yes, relying this FIR, my lord.
After FIR, after.
After FIR was quashed.
Okay. After quashing, that was in 2023.
Yes,
There is a gap between 2023 and 26.
exactly, my lord.
Okay.
Then
2 years.
the same
things
FIR has been, my lord, brought back.
Huh?
Same FIR has been brought back in the DB case, my lord. Because to initiate the DB.
Saying what? Earlier there was an FIR, it was settled, but thereafter also you continued, maybe. Is it the allegation?
Exactly, my lord. Now the next question
Is that not possible?
my lord, that can be possible.
Okay.
Now that, therefore, my lord, this honorable court is to observe that whether there is any new allegation against the, my lord, domestic violence.
Yes.
Other what,
DB case, in DB case, it will be.
my lord?
Yes.
That is why, my lord,
In a trial, it will assess, it will appreciate, and it will examine whether new case
is
arises
there or not.
thereafter or not.
But this, since,
But this court, whether this court will examine that.
no, my lord. But this court need to, my lord, since matter is before this honorable court, this court is certainly need to ascertain, my lord, what are the pleading, whether there is any prima facie case established of the DB case or not. My submission is that there was completely no further DB.
Whether the DB case is civil or criminal.
My lord, DB case is a criminal, civil in nature.
Civil, yes, then.
Yes.
And you are coming under?
under my lord, this criminal proceeding.
How
And
it
my
is
lord,
maintainable? Then tell
yes.
me how it is maintainable.
my lord, that is there, my lord, I'm on the way, I will, my lord, definitely
Okay.
show this.
You are on the way.
My,
Please come.
because, my lord,
Hmm.
I'm to satisfy this one.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, so far the pleading in the application, domestic violence application is, my lord, based on only, my lord, they admitted that since October 2023, they have been separated.
Hmm.
Now, therefore, my lord, there was no any domestic, my lord, relation. That is now undisputed. Because in order to
Since-
commit the, my lord, domestic violence, there should be a domestic relation. Domestic relations mean, my lord, both the parties should living together in the same, both the parties should
You are saying
share the household
separately since when?
since 2023, my lord. And this is that the statement of the applicant, its application in the para 7 itself, my lord, revealed since 2023. Therefore, there was no any, my lord, domestic relation. Domestic relations, my lord, that the parties should living together in the same roof or whole, share the household. That is completely no. Now,
The allegation is mentally and financially.
now, my lord, yes, my lord.
Eco-
Now,
economic-
so far, the projected case in the application of the domestic violence is concerned, my lord, that I'm paid to deposit the EMI, which I should have also shared, my lord. And to that aspect, while we were living together as a spouse, we have taken the loan from the bank that is undisputed. And now, out of that loan, we have, my lord, constructed the house. And the house I have left for him, left for her. And by the, my lord, discussion,
What was the agreement regarding the house?
my lord,
EMI? You entered into an agreement in the year 2023?
my lord, I'll take the lordship may kindly come to page number. Page number 80 is the, my lord, document used by the respondent applicant. Before come to the page number 80, I will take the lordship to page number. My affidavit start from 77. My lord, may kindly see. These are the description of the property has given. Thereafter, my lord, I specifically in page number 78.
What?
78, my lord. Para 4, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. That now the rest of the EMI to be deducted from the salary account of the main applicant, that is Nevia Modi SBI account. That the part I stated that I shall have no.
Who is this, Nivea?
Is, my lord, respondent.
Wife here,
Ma-
Your Honor, legal
wife.
wife.
I have no legal ownership on the aforementioned property, and also affirm that I shall not claim the said property in the
She
future.
is also salaried person?
Yes, my lord. She is getting more than me, ma'am. Now,
Okay.
by this, my lord, in the written affidavit, I have, my lord, decided to give up my property for her interest. Therefore, my lord, may I kindly come to, my lord, in page number 80. This is the document used by the applicant in the application, my lord.
Hmm.
Page number 80, my lord.
What is this?
Consent for deduction of the full EMI loan account from my salary account. I, Srimati Nevia Modi Pertin, co-applicant in the loan account bearing number such and such, give my full consent and unconditional consent to the Arunachal Pradesh Rural Bank, Naharlagun branch, to deduct the full amount of the EMI of the said loan from my salary account maintained with the SBI Doimu branch, bearing account number such and such. Due to some reason, co-applicant has failed to repay his part of the loan EMI. So, I am agreed to repay the full EMI. I understand that by providing this consent, the entire EMI, that is 64,000 rupees only, will be debited from my salary account toward the repayment of the loan from the 2nd August 2025 till the full repayment of the loan with interest. I undertook to ensure the sufficient balance in the maintained in my account for timely payment of the EMI. Please consider this letter as my official consent and proceed the necessary instruction accordingly, my lord. That this has never been, my lord, disputed. Rather, this has been used by the applicant in their, my lord, application. This has been, my lord, this document has been notarized. Therefore, my lord, my contention is that so far the economic offense is concerned, my lord, my part is only that I have default from repayment of EMI to my part. And that was because of this, my lord, agreement, this consent. Because, my lord, since 2023, I have been living separately in the, my lord, separate place, but she is living with that house that both we have constructed together. And so far EMI is concerned, my lord, this loan was taken on 2nd February 2023 till 2nd February to August 2025, 3.5 years, my lord. I supported her, my lord. Therefore, my lord, now the next question is the default of paying EMI may come under the domestic? In order, so far my understanding is concerned, in order to place the domestic balance, my lord, they need to produce the documents. Even if documents fail, if physically converted, if physically assaulted, my lord, this should be supported by the photographs and the medical report. Nothing is there. If, my lord, verbally or, my lord, if harassment is going on, this should be supported by the any kind of the message. But only the projected case in the domestic violence is that I have not failed. I have not paid the remaining EMI. But my respectful submission to this honorable court is that was purely consent by herself in lieu of, in consideration of the building possessed by her. The building was out of the, my lord, this self-acquired property, out of this our joint acquired property, that plot was purchased and accordingly building was constructed. In order to construct the building, my lord, this 73 lakhs of this loan was taken, and I have supported her to 3.5 years. Now I left it because I am no more with her. And that was also purely with the my lord, consent, her consent. This has been written, and accordingly this consent letter was already, my lord, submitted to the bank. Therefore, my lord, even supposing that even if I am intentionally default of paying the EMI, is this action can be, my lord, conclude as a domestic violence? To my understanding, my lord, this will be the nature of civil, and this will completely no. Because
Let the DV case decide that. We'll leave it for DV court.
Why I am here, my lord? Because the DV, so far the DV case is concerned, DV case should have, my lord, considered at the past stage whether the DV is maintainable or not. Because, my lord, just to conclude, my lord, why I am here before the lordship is only on the ground that the FIR used by them is completely, my lord, this remain invalid because this is already quashed by the court. And to run this DB case is, my lord, nothing but the process of abuse, my lord. There is no iota of the, my lord, evidence. So far the EMI is concerned, my lord, my lord, as I have already submitted that EMI is because of our concern that EMI has not been
Disputing.
on. And again, my lord,
The respondent is disputing.
no, my lord. Whether my respondent is disputing or not, that will be, my lord,
When it is.
revealed from the, my
when
lord,
when
affidavit in opposition filed by
disputed.
the, this one.
Whether, when it is disputed by the parties, can this court decide? Like a trial, can this court assume?
My lord.
Court of a trial court?
What my respectful submission is that this document has not been disputed. They have never been disputed. Rather, they use in the domestic violence case also, my lord. What I have read out is, my lord, the
You don't worry.
record of the domestic violence.
Don't worry if there is nothing, if you done nothing, and if she is staying away from you or staying separately since 2023, if there is no domestic violence, no order will be passed against you. Let the trial court, DB court, pass the order, examine the parties. Okay.
Yes,
Because she
if
she
it is so, my
disputing
lord,
now.
but till then, my lord, the interim order should, staying of the interim order should be continued. Otherwise, my lord, my case is that, my lord, I am getting only 60,000.
Probably in both the cases, maintenance order, if the court has passed maintenance order, you should make a prayer before the learned court to adjust. Because in two cases, for the same ground, you cannot pay. So this adjustment, you can make a prayer, since I'm paying this much, so this has to be this much. And I'm capable of paying this much only. So that adjustment can be, and that should have been done before the trial court. Isn't it? And then you choose to challenge the order which was passed earlier. And whether, actually you should have challenged the order which was passed later on. At the time of passing the order, second order, subsequent order, you should have challenged, you should have apprised that already I'm paying. Already the earlier court in the DB case, order has already been passed. So this order cannot be passed.
No, my
So
lord.
that should have been your prayer.
Exactly, my lord, that should have been, but that was not allowed because they, my lord, the maintenance case was fixed in a different date, and that order was not issued to
See,
me in the
you
time.
knew it very well.
And at the same time, my lord, when the domestic violence order was passed,
Mm.
that was my first day, my lord, appearance. Even, my lord, the order reflect that even I have not filed my Baklatnama on that day, on the instruction that I was appearing on that day, my lord.
See, but, when the case is filed and when you know, court may pass any order any day.
Her senior
First day, second day, or third day. But then it's you who should appear. And if you fail to appear, if you fail to you make a plea before the court, apprise the court, then what can we do? The court deliberately will not pass such order if you apprise. But then if you sleep over your right, then what can we do if you did not appear? Or if you think that no order can be passed, if you take it lightly or easily.
No, my lord, that is not there. What, my lord, I'm saying that was the first day I.
What is your submission?
My lord,
So, my lord, lastly, my lord,
Okay.
subject to reply if necessary.
Oh.
But my lord, even if my lord intend to let the, my lord, domestic violence be, my lord, trial be on. But in such situation, still, my lord, I am praying to continue the, my lord, the order passed that the
So that is what
staying
I'm
of the.
saying. Since you are already paying 15,000, so this 33,000, this can be adjusted. This can be, you can make a prayer that since I'm already paying 15,000, because in one case, maintenance 15,000, sorry, 25,000 she's asking. Okay, and in the domestic violence, she's asking how much?
33.
33 is only for
33.
interim.
So that
And
That's
that,
why her maximum claim in the maintenance is 25. 33 can come down to 25
my lord,
At-
indeed,
in one case, not in two cases.
6,000, 6,84,000 like that.
Maybe, but then you, according to your capacity, you make a prayer before the court. Since you have already admitted, and because of that you are paying. Admittedly, you are paying, already paying. So this paying a little less, little more. You make a prayer. Admittedly, you are paying, isn't it? Admitting that I'm liable to pay. That is why you are paying. So since you are paying,
No, my,
just
my,
negotiate with the amount.
my lord. My
With-
paying does not mean that I am liable to pay, but I have to comply the court order. So
Now this, you
that is
complied
why
with-
I am
now
here
complied
before
with
the,
33 also.
I am
You are
here
sincere?
before the lordship.
Mm.
Because since already in the maintenance case, 15,000 is already there.
No,
And at
that
the
is
same
why I'm
time,
saying-
in the domestic violence, 33.
Hmm.
And I am getting 60 to 70,000, and if 45,000 is deducted.
They
by
are
every-
majority, wife and child. You are minority. So,
My lord, I have only
so,
one. So, my lord, I am not supposed to argue pertaining to the domestic, pertaining to the maintenance.
Hmm.
So far the maintenance
since you are
is concerned,
paying.
I have only one,
Yes, yes.
one son. But I am here against the domestic, which is completely abuse of the process. No prima facie case
So
is
that-
established
This
to,
argument you just
it-
make there. Because
My
she will not, if there is nothing, she will not be able to prove.
to reach to that extent, my lord.
But
In
this
order
court
to
cannot.
reach, order to conclude that extent, my lord,
Hmm.
the interim order has already passed. For that, my lord, this is the, my lord, understandable that the party will lingering the matter, and if it will be lingering for 3 to 4 years, my lord. Then in such situation, I have to pay, my lord, this 33,000 per month as an interim, my lord. Whereas the completely
What will do?
based on the Paul's case.
What I'll do is, with the direction that this adjustment, you make an appropriate application before the court for balancing the amount. Because 133, 115 is 48 plus, isn't it? You can't out of 60. So this adjustment, you make a prayer before the court, and then this observation will make.
And if subject, my lord, if this interim order be continued, otherwise, my lord, I will be best.
Till
Happy-
you
happy.
till you file or such an application.
My lord, if the observation made till the disposal of the domestic violence, to that expect, I can agree, my lord.
Okay, otherwise you are not going to agree.
Because, my lord, even if the trial is on,
Ah,
despite that, my lord, if this interim order is, my lord, effect till the disposal, my lord,
Mr. Modi, it will be difficult to fulfill your demand. Now you are demanding.
because now, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I have one ruling that despite of the, my lord, this domestic violence come within the civil nature, but this can be, my lord, caused under
Under what?
526 or 528
So,
of the CRPC,
Please satisfy the court.
my lord. This is the, my lord, Supreme Court in the Swarup Kumar Tripathi versus, my lord, Vidya Rawat.
Yes, para 39. What says?
I'll take the lordship to the para 4. What was the, just to understand the nature of the case.
Para?
Para 4, my lord. Then para 32, 33, I'll go. Para 4, my lord.
Yes.
Agreed by trade and respondent on the 2nd March 2022, file an application of the appellant bearing number such and such before the district judge, and there was Madhya Pradesh under section 12 of the DB Act 2005. She claimed that the protect Tripathi would beat her and throw her out of the house while they were aboard. The respondent prayed for the relief provided under section 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of the DB Act 2025. The appellant filed a two separate petition under 482 of the CRP to quash the application under section 12 of the DBX. By the impugned order, the High Court dismissed the quashing of the petition on the ground that the proceeding under section 12 of the DBX 2005, being the civil nature, cannot be quashed. This is the observation of the High Court. Now, my lord, may kindly come to page number, para 32.
Yeah. 32.
My lord, my lord, to shorten, my lord, 39 will be best, my lord. It will cover para 39, my lord. My lord, 39.
Yes.
To conclude the view taken in the impugned order, the High Court that the petition under section 482 of the CRP 4, challenging the proceeding and emanating from section 12(1) of the DBX 2000 is not maintainable, is not correct view. What the Supreme Court said that the view of the High Court is not correct view. We hold the High Court can exercise the power under 482 of the CRP, section 528 of the BNSS for quashing the proceeding emanating from the application under section 12 of the DBX 2005, pending before the court of the learned magistrate. However, considering the objects of the DB Act 2005, the High Court should exercise the caution and circumspection when dealing with the application under section 12. Normally, interference under section 482 is warranted only in the case of gross illegality and or injustice.
Yes.
My lord. So, my lord, hereby this Honorable Supreme Court has, my lord, admitted that now the this High Court.
Only in the case of gross illegality.
My lord.
Para 35, my lord.
And I have marked, my lord, I have the other one. Then, my lord, I mark para 4, para 8, and the para 9.
Just a minute.
Para 8 and 9 has been marked, my lord. My lord, I prepared the scenes, my lord,
just
I
a
have
minute.
marked with this, my lord, reading out everything will be, my lord, wasting of the court time, my lord. What is, my lord, the judgment, my lord, indicate that when, my lord, the petitioner case is wholly untenable ground, my lord, this
No, just a minute.
court should not allow to proceed.
Just a minute.
I will not burden with the lordship to providing the so many this ruling, but I have still 2 and 3 more judgment, my lord. Whereby Supreme Court indicate that they will, when proceeding in the domestic violence on the untenable ground, my lord, this can be quashed by this honorable court.
You said para?
My lord, second one, Sudama Datta Sharma, my lord.
Sudama, yes.
Para 8 and 9, my lord.
What it says?
Should I read out, my lord?
Yes.
The 8. There is yet another aspect of the matter of the respondent complainant laid that complaint on 18 February 2010 and during the pendency of complaints her husband expired on such and such that as a consequence which the complaint against him was abated. In consider opinion of this court, therefore this court seriously erred in continuing the proceeding against the present petitioner of wholly untenable ground. My lord, I am taking this untenable ground. On the facts of it, when the complaint is benefit of the prerequisites and the necessary ingredients prescribed under Section 12 of the Act of 2005. Further proceeding in the matter against the petitioner is nothing but the futile exercise which warrant clogging of the same perpetually to secure the end of justice. That, my lord, I am trying to demonstrate that the case projected by the respondent is completely, my lord, nothing. Therefore, my lord, further proceeding of the case will be futile exercise against me. And in 9, my lord, that apart in the instant case, the discord and acrimony between the spouse and started from 1995, and since then, when the complaint is yet to living with the petitioner, and even there is no matrimonial dispute going on, the dispute or on between the spouse is sufficient to conclude that there is no iota of the evidence indicate that she has been subjected to domestic violence by the petitioners. As I have submitted that I have been living separately since 2023. Therefore, my lord, this indicates that there cannot be the iota that since we are not sharing, my lord, household share, no domestic relations is now at this stage, my lord. And at the same time, the respondent failed to indicate any kind of my lord, new allegation.
Yes.
And
anything else?
Yes, still I have, my lord. 3. 3, yeah?
Yes. What is
My
it?
lord, is Supreme Court on Abe S. Oka, Ujjal Bayan, my lord. My lord, para 18 and 32.
Which one? Para 18 and 32.
My lord.
Saurabh Kumar Tripathi versus.
My lord. And the verse, my lord, I will take the lordship to the para 32, my lord.
32.
My lord. And all the case, my lord, related are the, my lord, allowed by the Supreme Court in the proceeding, quashing of the criminal.
Yes.
The second part of the Section 482, save the inherent power of this honorable court to prevent the abuse of the process of any court or otherwise to secure the end of justice. Therefore, in the given case, when the landed magistrate is dealing with an application under Section 12(1), the High Court can exercise the power under the second part of the Section 482 to prevent the abuse of the process of any court or to secure the end of the justice matter. So, my lord, so for the jurisdiction this court is concerned, this court can interpret the case. this will be last one, my lord. Pertaining to the domestic violence.
That's enough, I think.
For easy reference, my lord, I used to mark with the marker, my lord. The last one, my lord, 23 and 25.
Just 2 minutes. Come back to your earlier one.
My lord. This. Abe S. Oka, my lord.
That is
Saurabh Kumar
judge's
Tripathi, my lord.
name.
Yes, ma'am.
Saurabh Kumar.
My lord. This is, my lord, the
35. When it comes to exercise of power under 82, 482.
Yes, ma'am.
In relation to application under section 12, the High Court has to keep in mind the fact that the DV Act 25 is a welfare legislation specially enacted to give justice to those women who suffer from domestic violence and for prevention act of domestic violence. Come to page para 37. Kindly read.
Well,
37, next page. Para 37.
well.
Just read.
There are decisions of the High Court taking the view of the jurisdiction under 482 of the CRP is not available to quash the proceeding of the application under section 12 of the DV Act. The decisions are primarily based on the premises that proceeding under section 12(1) are predominantly of the civil nature. The view is the correct
said view is
religion to set out earlier. Before we parted with the judge,
okay.
my lord, this other one.
That's fine. Okay.
Should I continue?
No, it's fine on this. Yes. Here, para.
May I?
Para 23 and 25.
What is there? Yes. Provision under DV Act.
It appears that the provision under DVX can be invoked only when the domestic relation is
That
existing.
is your submission. Yes.
Where the domestic relation cease, provided under DV cannot be invoked, my lord. That I have already submitted that we are no more in the my lord's domestic relation matter. And in page number 25, in view of the above, whereof the consider opinion that permitting to the magistrate to proceed the further with the complaint under the provisions of the Act 2005 is not compatible and in consonance with the degree of the divorce which is still subject and thus the proceeding amount to abuse of the process of the court. Undoubtedly, for the quashing of the complaint and the court has to take its content on its face value and in the case of the same discourse of the offense, the court generally does not interfere with the same. However, in the backdrop of the factual metric of the case, permitting the court to proceed with the complaint would be travesty of the justice.
Whether you are divorced? Whether you are divorced?
No, my lord.
Not yet.
That has not been
Okay,
final
where the
and
case
the
of divorce?
divorce petition is also pending, my lord. between
Pending?
us.
Not yet divorced.
Not yet, pending
Okay.
between us.
And then? Okay. Anything else?
Finally, my lord,
Okay.
yes, my lord. Finally, I'll take lordship to the prayer that made by them in the DV, my lord. What they have prayed, my lord. Page number 80, my lord, in the page number
Cannot be.
58.
Yes. Yes.
The first one is, my lord, protection order section 90.
Hmm.
This is, my lord, not applicable in my case.
Hmm.
Since we have been living separately. Passing the residential order under section 19 is, my lord, not applicable. Since we are living separately.
Hmm.
Now the passing monetary relief order under section 20, thereby directing the respondent to pay the 33 as per the per month toward his share of EMI for the jointly able housing loan. My lord, this is only the question, this is only the case that trial court has, my lord, accepted.
Reimburse.
And reimburse of, my lord, 1,51,000 and
Okay, so
grant of the custody of the, my lord, this custody of the child does, my lord, does not affect because our child is, my lord, in the hostel.
okay, so this 33 is for EMI, his share of EMI.
My lord, EMI.
Okay,
That is why, my lord, I have the
not the maintenance. Maintenance is separate again now.
definitely, my lord.
Hmm.
Maintenance is completely.
So you have
separate,
to pay now the maintenance as well as this EMI, 33, both.
my lord. Why I should pay the EMI? Because, my lord, by consent, my lord, she had already taken to pay by herself, my lord. That the consent, my lord, I have already read. If, my lord,
That is why you have
go
a,
again.
you have a document to show the court that you are not liable to pay. Contest there. Without contesting, why you should come before the High Court without apprising the same before the court? Who would be passing order? The apprise there. Okay. So anything, and you, yes.
My lord, my learned senior has apprising on the physical abuse. As per the definition of the DV Act, Section 3, it doesn't only confine only physical or bodily abuse.
Hmm.
It's also defined mentally abuse, sexually abuse, and financially abuse also. I had prayed for financially abuse under the My DB Act, My DB case, under economic abuse. That is the EMI. Your Honor, let me just go highlight my summary of why I have filed the DB case. Your Honor, what happened? We availed a housing loan, and jointly we paid EMI. I am paying 31,000. He is paying 33,000. And still that EMI is still pending, Your Honor. We have took 73 lakh, and that amount is deposited on my husband account. I have nothing to do with that amount. Now what happened, Your Honor? If we go through their petition, Your Honor, they had filed divorce. Your Honor, we have the amount of sanction on May 2005, and after 8 months, he left the house, matrimonial house, and is staying separately at UPia without any discussion, leaving me and my minor child in an unconstruction which is not complete yet. And after that, suddenly he filed the divorce case against me. This also had place in their petition, my lord. And after filing this divorce case, he had deliberately he had failed to give the EMI, his share of EMI, which we both are giving. And what happened? For that default, bank had passed me a demand notice, apprising that if we don't pay, my house will be seized. And very ironically, my lord, what happened? Again, after a week, my husband, he declaring affidavit, he declared what he is saying about the so-called consent. He declared himself, there is no my counterclaim is there, no my countersign is there. He declared that the property, whatever EMI will be borne by their legal wife. That is me. I am the alone who have to bore all the EMI, 64,000. And point to be noted, my lord, I am only earning 73,000. So now I am paying total of 65,000, remaining with only 9,000. And I have to look after my son, all the education things also. And all I am having, that is matter of trial. I'm having, my son is having sickness. I am also going through a medical problem, my lord. So only for the 9,000, my legal husband, he's saying that I have to look after myself and my house and I have to construct the building. So for that reason, I filed the DB case, my lord, because it comes under the economic abuse. As far the DV Act Section 3, it's a very clear law, my lord. It doesn't come only a physical husband will beat or the bodily injury. That doesn't define under the DV Act. There is a lot of explanation is there. So, my lord, and one more thing, he's trying to very cleverly join this maintenance case. I have asked this maintenance case only behalf of my son, not behalf of me. That's 15,000 also behalf of my son, because just think, okay, my lord, just leave it for the sake of a legal argument, just layman point, my lord. My husband left me. I have only 9,000 rupees. I am taking care of my son and under the unconstruct building. And now he has stopped paying EMI. So where I have to go? There's remedy is there. I am seeking that remedy, Your Honor. And interim order is, it's under the civil remedy. And now, if he have certain objection, JMFC court, there is, he can file, he still not filed the written argument, written reply to my this DV case, my lord. And what happened, my lord, I think the petitioner is afraid that if the DV case, he will file the reply.
So this EMI, by what way you are paying? Deduction from the salary?
My salary.
Okay. So earlier it was deducted from
Both the
husband.
party.
Both.
And he has forgot that.
No. How much amount is being deducted from?
From my from respondent wife, 31,500. And from the petitioner husband, 33,500.
Now from your account only 31,500?
No, 65,000 I am paying.
How it came about?
Because I had to pay her share of EMI, his share of my husband's share of EMI. Otherwise, my construction house will be seized by the.
So earlier husband also paid some 33,000.
Yes.
From deduction was made from his salary.
Yes.
Now it was changed after the
Yes,
agreement.
after filing, sir, Your Honor, if Your Honor may allow me for 2 minutes. Agreement also what happens, I got a demand notice from the bank, apprising that if I don't pay the EMI, they will seize my property.
No, loan was taken in whose name?
Loan was taken in my name, but we both agreed to share the EMI. Joint EMI, my lord. It's a joint EMI. And I was compelled to sign the consent letter, my lord, for the sake of my child who is staying with me. Now the senior counsel is saying it doesn't come under Domestic Violence Act. It is properly come under Domestic Violence under section clause 4. Or as far he has submitted relying on the judgment. May I, Your Honor? Your Honor had rightly pointed out this judgment. The learned senior has already relied this Saurabh Kumar Tripathi. It's a recent judgment, my lord. It's a landmark recent judgment. It's para 35, my lord. Supreme Court is strictly held that. May I read out, my lord? 35.
Yes.
When it comes to exercise the power of power under 482 of CRPC, in the relation of application under section 12 clause 1, that is a DV Act application, the High Court has to keep in mind the fact that the DV Act 2005 is a welfare legislation
specially enacted to give justice to those women who suffer from the domestic violence and from preventing act and domestic violence. Therefore, while exercising jurisdiction under Section 482 of CRPC for quashing proceeding under Section 12, Clause 1, High Court should be very slow and circumspect. Interfere can be made only when the case is clearly of gross illegality or gross abuse of process of law, my lord. It's very strictly Supreme Court has held. So here in our case, it's a very simple, it's a very well settled law, my lord. I have suffered by the through economic abuse under Section 3 of Clause 1, which I have rightly prayed before the JMFC court, and accordingly JMFC court has the power to grant interim order. If the EMI will stop, my house will be seized by the bank authority, my lord. Okay, my lord, there is dispute between husband and wife. He has to think about this minor son who is staying with me.
Son?
Yes, 11 years old.
Anything else?
So my prayer is this, my lord, is for the welfare, at least seeing this going through all the circumstances. This petition may be
You
dismissed.
file affidavit also?
Yes, I have filed.
Okay.
And if they have any objection, they can file to the respective court in JMFC. They have not filed any bank statement. The matter of trial is there are lots of evidence has to be go through. Nothing, even the written statement also is not filed there. Suddenly they have arrived in this honorable court asking for quashing of this DBA.
Okay. Mr. C. Modi. Now I counsel for the petitioner. I've also heard Ms. P. Jim.
Yes, my lord.
Now I counsel for the respondent. Hearing concluded. Judgment reserved. Okay.
All right.
Order reserved, huh? Okay.
Item number 5,
Obliged.
passable matter.
Mayor Lordship. Lordship, here the honorable court has asked to take instruction on from Mr. Advocate Counsel Gogum Lalan. So it's his associate Lordship.
Lordship, the law has informed me that the respondent is not present, and therefore he will not representing him. Well, he will not represent. Yes. Then you have to take fresh steps, it appears.
Lordship, in this matter, the question of fresh step doesn't address. Why? Because Lordship, we have already made a paper publication.
A paper publication. But then now that he has engaged.
No, Lordship, he has never.
You file his work. You probably has to give notice to him. We are no longer.
Since there is no any wakalatnama filed by the.
But then they appeared already.
They have just made a statement, Lordship, that they'll file their wakalatnama.
You have to inform. We are no longer appearing.
Since Lordship, that's why Lordship, I'm harping on this, Lordship. See the conduct of the respondent. Lordship, they also in the execution court also, he has done this.
He will face. Ultimately, he will face. But
Lordship,
then
that's why
then
the
we have to
Lordship, the
ensure-
Supreme
we
Court
have to
has given
ensure
a
that
Lordship.
tomorrow again he will come. I was no knowledge about it. I engaged advocate was under the belief that the
Lordship,
advocate would represent me.
That
And
I understand. Lordship, had
did
there
not-
been any wakalatnama file on behalf of his authority? Since Lordship, there was only just a verbal instruction. And
No,
they had appeared
see,
before.
the verbal instruction, even verbal instruction also, once they have appeared, it cannot be unceremoniously, how can they exit? Without information. There is a record in the court order, he's appearing. Now he has to say that I have already informed that no longer appearing. We are no longer appearing in this case.
Since Lordship,
So tomorrow he'll come against you only, it's no point.
No, Lordship,
with this, on this ground only, I had no knowledge.
in that case, Lordship, since Lordship, I have prayed for an interim. On the first day itself, the Honorable Court said if they don't come, the interim will
What
be heard.
interim?
Lordship, my money execution has been dismissed on default.
You filed execution petition?
Yes, Lordship.
This was dismissed by which court?
By the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, Capital UPA.
Now any interim will amount to restoration of the.
Lordship, here the learned execution petition has misconstrued a order issued by the Honorable High Court, Lordship, which I have enacted, Lordship. That is in, I'll just not in the large page 42, Annexure 8, Lordship. There was an order from High Court, Lordship. So taking into this consideration, the learned execution
42, what is this 42?
That is page 42, Lordship.
Okay.
May I read on this?
Yes.
The Guwahati High Court edit. This is order number 18, dated 26 March 2025. Pursuant to the order dated 6/3 of 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in civil appeal number so and so, Honorable Guwahati High Court has pleased to direct all the sub or ordinate court of Assam to dispose the pending execution petition within a period of 6 months without fail, or else the concerned presiding officer will be answerable to High Court, and Honorable Guwahati High Court on its administrative side. After coming of this, Lordship, since there was a civil warrant against the judgment debtor, on the impugn order, the presiding officer says, Lordship, since we could not file his asset, that has been dismissed with on default.
Okay, so anyway, but then see that
the very purpose of Lordship, after getting in
where is the impugn order?
Impugn order is on page 18, Lordship.
18?
Page 18, that is Annexure 1, Lordship. May I read on?
Yes.
This is order number 65 of 2025. Degree holder is represented by learned counsel so and so. Judgment debtor is absent without step. Counsel for the JD so and so is absent. Yet both the counsel for the DH has submitted that he has failed to locate any property of JD within jurisdiction of this court. Further, it is seen that the instant money case is pending before this since 2023. Lordship, see, it was pending since the year 2023, but till that no property of so and so has within jurisdiction of this court. It is also not a court the limitation period to file execution petition as per Article 131 of the Limitation Act is 12 years from the date of decree. Accordingly, instant money suit is dismissed for default with liberty to file fresh on location of property of JD within the jurisdiction of this court, if provided the same is filed within the limitation period. Registry is directed to keep the record in the record room. This is, Lordship. Since
it was dismissed for default.
Yes, Lordship.
So there is no restoration provision.
There is no restoration provision, Lordship.
So, okay.
Lordship,
This is
since
the impugn
this
order.
order itself is defective, Lord. Why I'm saying, Lordship, since because there was already a civil.
Okay, what we'll do is you just give notice. Okay, ensure that you have given notice. We'll pass order. You just give notice to them and then apprise this court that we have already informed he has received. Okay, then in that case, give probably one more chance. Then we'll have to proceed with.
Lordship, like since there is an the degree, I'm a judge.
It's not urgent, I think.
Lordship, that's urgency was there.
No,
That's why Lordship,
yeah, I
the
think
High
no
Court.
emergency.
I understand, Lordship, this, but High Court has, Lordship, that's why exclusively said within a period of 6 months, the execution period has to be disposed of. But Lordship, now taking into this, it is taking more.
V. Jama, Planning Council for the petitioner. Okay, Mr.
Ahmed,
Planning Council.
on behalf of G. Lolan.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. G. Loy.
G. Lolan.
G. Loy.
Lolan, Lordship.
Lolan. Who earlier put appears on behalf of the sole respondent. And sought for some time to file the Kalatnama. submits that the respondent client is not cooperating, and therefore Mr. Lowland would no longer represent the respondent. Henceforth, Mr. Lowland would no longer would represent the respondent. So, Mr. You within a week, you just inform this court, apprise it. Okay. However, he prays for some time to inform their client that they are no longer appearing in this case. Inform the client, their intention to it's only once or thereafter also appeared.
Only once,
Yes,
Lordship,
only once.
once it appeared on 7/11, the 2025.
And apprise this court within a week. Okay. You just whatever way inform them and then bring it on record before this court. Okay. Maybe a small notice, send it, also let him receive, ensure that they have received, and then place. Okay, then we'll proceed ex parte. Okay, list this matter after a week. Okay.
Obliged.
Item number 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Lordship.
Mayor, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this application is for the restoration of the main case is Embassy Appeal number 13 of 2022. Your Honor, in this case, what happened is, as per the order dated 25/2/26, on that day, the non-prosecution and non-appearance of the counsel, the case was dismissed by default. Now, we have filed this application that for restoration on the ground of medical.
Okay.
And
Mr.
Tingima.
Learned counsel for the applicant. This is an application. No, just a minute. Okay. Just a minute. It is submitted that the MSCT, what number?
MSCT
MSC appeal number 13,
of
2022 has been dismissed for non-prosecution. By just a minute, submitted that by an order dated 25/2/2026, this court has dismissed the MSCT number, MAC appeal number 13 AP 2022 for non-prosecution. So by filing this application, the petitioner applicant is seeking restoration of the said MAC appeal number 13 AP 2022. Staff issue notice. The applicant shall take steps upon the respondent within a week from today. Staff list this matter after 4 weeks.
Your Lordship, the step may be taken through DRESTI as well as
It's not okay. The applicant shall take steps upon the respondent by speed post as well as by usual process, huh? Within a week from today.
Your Lordship, yeah, here is one more, this same case, miscase also in IA also, same.
What?
IA also, I have filed two miscase, one in main case and one for the IA.
IA is for what?
IA in prior to that, the judgment passed by the learned trial, it was suspended in that. IA also, for restoration of the IA also, I have filed this miscase number 1.
Okay. Hard, huh? It is submitted that same, huh? The make appeal was dismissed for non-prosecution. And in view of the dismissal of the make appeal, the IA also was dismissed for non-prosecution. Okay, by this application, the applicant seek restoration, raise for restoration of the IA. Number 195 in market. What is this?
13, make appeal number 13 AP of 2022.
Okay. In make appeal number 13, AP 2022. Okay, same issue. Notice.
Same, here also your Lordship may pay for industry service as well as registered post.
That's the service also.
Yes.
They are from?
They are from, one from Bomdila. Your Honor, claimant is from Bomdila and here insurance is from Tejpur.
Okay. As after a notice, as prayed for, dusty service is also allowed, huh?
Sorry, Your Honor, this claimant is from Lumla, Tawang district.
Tawang district.
Tawang
you served by dusty.
Dusty.
Is it possible?
Dusty as well as register post. I'll take both.
Okay, in which case the applicant shall file affidavit. The compliance affidavit. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Matter number 13.
My placement. Well, this item 13, 14 and the supplementary list, item 27, ma'am. These are of similar nature. Yeah, my lord.
Oh, supplementary.
This item 27, in fact, it was listed yesterday, but subsequently.
Supplementary. So
item 27.
I have not seen this supplementary. Today? Oh, for today only?
This morning, my lord, I had made a mention because these three are similar matters, ma'am.
Okay, so now we are in which case? Item 13. 13 is a criminal petition.
My lord, this all are criminal.
This also has been listed for first time.
First time, my lord. My lord,
Item 13, no order was passed.
no, my lord. My lord, what happened was that the original authority letter, my lord, that I could not annex, so it has been listed for orders. Other than that, my lord, there's no issues, ma'am.
Original?
The original authority letter, man. Because the accused person is under custody, man. He has authorized his brother to move the petition before this honorable court. Now that original, I could not annex here. That's why, my lord.
This is criminal petition for what?
This is criminal petition.
Quashing petition?
Yes, no, not quashing, man. Here, my lord, that I'm challenging, putting to challenge the order of the landed CGM, Daparija, man.
What order was passed?
But in that, the bail application, my lord, it was rejected, my lord. Only on the ground, my lord, that to ensure the attendance of the accused person during the trial.
Bail was rejected.
Yes, ma'am.
What wrong in it?
No, that's
What is
why,
the wrong in it?
That's because, my lord, these matters, my lord, what happens, the facts, my lord, that this is purely a civil nature, my lord. In 2008, my lord, I borrowed some amount from some person, my lord. I could not repay it, my lord. And subsequently, at the time, I was working at SBI Dapurijam. Now, subsequently, after that, I was transferred out of there. Then, this was charge sheeted, man. That
Okay, then let us see. What was the allegation against you?
allegation, my lord, that FIR and then 10, 35, my lord.
35.
35.
2008.
2008, my lord. 2008 matters.
Complaint against someone.
Yeah, content also, my lord, you see, it's basically a, basically it's of a civil nature only, my lord.
Is this the
I have to honor you to the officer in charge.
he is still in the same bank
No, man.
where he is?
Oh, no, he's still in the same bank, but as of now, he's posted in Dibrugarh. Now, my lord, what happened here after the charge sheet was filed, man?
Let us see what is the allegation. I have the honor
to inform you that Mr. Jayanta Kumar Sharma, son of so-and-so Junaki Nagar near electricity or so-and-so district Dhemaji, who is working in under SBI, the project took a loan of rupees 50,000 only on 21/1/2008 to pay me back rupees 55,000 within 20 February 2008 at the rate of 10% per month. He also issued me a check amounting rupees 55,000 under his account number so-and-so. But when I submitted for withdraw money, branch manager of bank informed me that no any money is balanced in his account.
Should have been an case.
Yes.
Yes, yes, but the lordship, there are some, there are another.
Then what happened? So this case was investigated into?
This was registered, my lord, under
Registered.
cheating, my lord, yes. 420.
Cheating?
Yes, my lord. Now,
How it is? NIA case.
now after that,
It's a check bouncing case only.
that part, my lord, of course, we will, the next date, this matter is now pending for CC, my lord. That we will take it up, my lord. But as of now, we are only for enlargement of the accused person only.
Enlargement?
Yes, because he's in the judicial custody now.
Why don't you file bail?
We have, the bail was filed, man, but it was
Where?
rejected, man, before the CGM Dapurijam, man.
So in the criminal petition, you want his bail?
Yes, I'm
How it is
putting that order to challenge, man.
Okay, why don't you file the press bail application?
Press bail application, because the difficulty is also there has been no change of circumstances also, my lord. Now, otherwise, under 528, which is corresponding to
Bail was rejected by
the CGM Dapurijam, man.
CGM Dapurijam.
My lord.
Could have filed before this session.
My lord, that part is also there, but what happens in, I don't know, that fresh bail application, there has to be change of circumstances also. That is not there. But otherwise, you'll receive the power under 528 also.
528, the bail can be granted.
Yes, my lord, this order can be, my lord, I'm putting to, yes, my lord, that can be done.
Bail rejection can be set aside.
My lord, my lord. That can be done, my lord. Already it has been done by this court also, my lord. But today, my lord, today I'm praying that my notice, let the notice go and records may be called for, my lord. Because
had Mr. Sophie, counsel for the petition. Also had Mr. Loy, PP for the state, organized it is. Para. By filing this application under section 5 to 8 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita 2023. The petitioner is seeking quashing of The petitioner challenged the order dated 2/3/2026 passed by the Lanark Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate Daporijo in GR number 2508 under section 420 IPC. And also pray for enlargement of the accused on default bail. Default bail?
Not default, man. That is typography. That's bail on bail, man.
Bail.
Not default. That is typography.
I have no idea. You have to satisfy the court. Stuff, huh? To whom have you made party?
The state.
Only
man.
state.
Only the state, man.
Okay. Issue notice. Since Mr. Loy, Lanark PP appear and accepted notice, no formal notice required to be issued. Just a minute. Issued, start. Call for the scanned copy of the trial court record. Start. List this matter after receipt of trial court record. Immediately after receipt of trial court record. Okay.
Similar matter. This,
This is in 11.
the
Where also
13,
similar.
13, man. That order, only the GR case
Okay,
number.
this is 14.
Yes, item
in
14
14.
is GR 27 of 2008, man.
Different person.
Same person.
Same person.
Same person.
Have you mentioned that
No, my lord, that complainant is different, man.
complainant? is
Accused is same.
Okay, otherwise, case number different.
Case number is different, man. GR, item
then
14 is
GR,
GR
case number will say
27,
GR number 27, 2008.
8.
Here against who is this petitioner?
My lord, this accused person is the same. Here,
Oh, sorry.
the petitioner is
Sorry,
the
sorry.
brother.
The here also check bounce.
Bounds. No?
Okay.
And item 27 is the GR number 18 of 09.
Now it appears that CJM is determined to keep it. Yeah. Same, huh? 2708, huh?
Item number 27 is 18 of 09.
Hmm?
GR 18 of 09.
GR. Okay.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am afraid one petition is filed against this FIR, which has been stayed by this court. My Lord, kindly pass over this matter, will verify it, my Lord, because one criminal petition is filed against the same FIR, my Lord.
By
By the, my Lord, the accused person, and it has been stayed.
the FIR has been stated.
Yes, my Lord, even the proceeding
In
has been
that
stayed.
case,
My Lord,
you are in knowledge of.
No, my lord. I do not.
No
my
have.
idea.
Lord, pass over for the timing, my Lord, I will find out the detail of the case, my Lord, because
Then what
this
we
same
can
FIR.
do, today probably we may have no time to deal with. So can it be listed tomorrow again?
Tomorrow's my lord, then let it be listed. In the meantime, they can on the next date, my lord, they can.
Yeah, tomorrow you just so tomorrow.
Yes, my Lord, tomorrow, my
I'm
Lord.
sure that tomorrow you order also. If
Yes, tomorrow I will, my Lord, I will
Okay.
come with the order. my
Then
Lord.
we'll get listed tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I might have some difficulty.
Day after tomorrow, any day. Monday, we'll get it listed on Monday. In any case, we are issuing notice only.
My lord.
So Monday, it will
My lord,
it will not make any difference.
Yes, my lord. What I'm because the records has to come from the
If,
prison.
that will be your, that will, you will be benefited in that case.
NBW has also issued, my Lord. Earlier, NBW has also issued in this case, which was also issued by this court, my Lord.
When he was arrested? By the
In
way?
February, my lord.
February itself.
February, my lord. February, he was arrested.
Maybe different case.
Yes, my Lord, for that reason, my Lord, just, my Lord, the other cases are there now, my Lord. Only 5 minutes to verify it, because, my Lord, if that case is not the same case, then they will, it will cause great prejudice to them, my Lord.
Okay.
I will only just 5 minutes, my Lord, I will verify from the record.
Item number 16.
This is 13, 14, huh?
Lordship. And 27.
And 27.
Lordship.
Okay.
For the appellant, Your Lordship. May we fix for mediation?
Okay. So you have 16.
Yes, Your Lord.
The other party is not appearing.
None appeared.
So what do we do? Cannot pass order,
Yes.
isn't it? You are for applicant.
Yes, Your Lord.
Otherwise, you are ready.
Yes, Your Lord. As per the direction by the council, in this case, it was
Okay.
fixed for
You,
mediation.
you are Mr.
VT Guru.
Learned counsel appear on behalf of Mr. G. Talo.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the appellant. However, no one appears on behalf of the respondent. This matter has been listed for referral to the special mediation drive, mediation for the nation. However, in absence of the respondent, the matter could not be taken up. Accordingly, the case stands adjourned to be listed next week.
Item number 18.
Yes.
Your lordship, this was earlier in for mediation. It may be fixed for hearing now, since there is no settlement between the parties.
Okay.
For the respondent,
Mr.
VT Guru.
Mr. Learned counsel. I heard Mr. Learned counsel for the respondent and none appears on behalf of the petition. Earlier, it was placed referred to the mediation
Yes, your lordship.
that failed.
Failed, your lordship.
Who submits that earlier this matter was referred to the before the mediation center. However, the mediation failed, and therefore this matter may be listed for
Hearing.
in the usual course for hearing. Okay, list it. List the matter for hearing after 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Okay.
Of like.
Item number 19.
In view of the.
Sorry. Item number 19.
State, okay, this is make it. No one appears on behalf of the appellant on the court. However, Mr. Riram, government advocate is ready. Otherwise, this can this be?
For that, you
Referred.
I have to seek instructions, your lordship.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Oaks, Riram, Lana Council, Lana Government Advocate. Prays for some time to obtain instruction. In view of the above, let this matter be listed again after 2 weeks. Okay.
Obliged.
Item number 21. Unlisted motion matter.
Yes.
Sir, this is an original regular bail application filed under section 4831 of BNSS 2023 invoking the concurrent jurisdiction of its honorable court. I am a mother of 2-year-old daughter, lactating mother. I am incarcerated in the Jury District jail since the first day of my arrest, and I was arrested on 7 February. Until that, before coming to this honorable court, we have made 2 attempts bona fidely before the Judicial Magistrate First Class, who is dealing with the remand currently, remand and production. After facing rejection, denial of our bail, we have invoked the concurrent jurisdiction in original manner before the Sessions Court. After getting 2 rejections, now here we are.
Rejected by which court?
Judicial Magistrate First Class.
First class.
Yes,
And
and then
next-
Sessions Court.
Session court.
Yes.
Rejected. When the last rejection order was?
I will lead your, sir, to
93.
page number
Oh no, that is to magistrate.
page number 25 to 29. Annexure 2 is the first rejection order, and Annexure 3 is the second rejection order.
Okay. On what ground it was? What is the ground for rejection?
That in a nutshell, prima facie case exists against me, and there are overwhelming materials which appears to be convincing the court of law that there may be high rate of conviction if trial is allowed.
Okay. So, what is the new ground we have taken this time?
Sir, that is the sole contention. there hasn't been bona fidely admitting before this court, there hasn't been any change of circumstances. However, we believe that the denial of the bail was not legally standing. Hence, we can't wait, cannot afford to wait for a change of circumstances, because if we have to wait for change of
What is the
circumstances,
stage of the case then?
investigative stage, but almost completing. The IO has filed a report in another
For how many
bail.
days the accused has been inside?
More than 1.5 months.
47 days, Lordship.
47 days.
And I'm a lactating mother.
What is the punishment, maximum punishment?
There are
under the
several,
offense?
there are 8 provisions invoked.
The highest is,
Highest is child trafficking and max punishable up to life imprisonment.
okay, then it will be 90 days, I think. So, okay, so
For the convenience of this bench, may I direct to page 7 of the petition? There are 9.5 lists out all the punishment, cognizability, bailability, and triability of all the offenses that have been blanket invoked in my case. There are 9.5 in page 7. Cognizable, bailable, triable by which court? All of those are fairly disclosed. So at this stage, I will only pray for directing the state investigative agency to submit before its court the case diary, and then if matter can be disposed of as expeditiously as it may be possible in this court.
okay, so will it not call for the
Just take a look.
case diary?
Yes.
Sir, may it be fixed in the next Monday. The matter concerns Article 21.
Mr.
M. Lombi.
M. Lombi, non counsel for the petitioner. Also had Mr. Loy, Lanet PP, for the stage, respondent, staff. This is the third bail application filed under section 483(1) of BNSS 2023, seeking release of the accused who has been arrested in connection with the WPS case number 09/26 under section 93, 117(2), 125B, 143(4), 127(4), 146 BNS, 2023, read with section 14(1), child and adolescent labor within bracket prohibition and regulation bracket close Act 1986, read with section 75 JJ Act 2015. Staff issue notice. Call for, since Mr. Loy who is present and accepted notice, no formal notice need. You have made anyone also party?
No, sir, only the state of
Not required to make party.
No, there is no,
Okay.
there is no sexual offenses alleged.
No formal notice need be issued, huh? Mr. Loy, praise for. No, that's fine only. Call for the scanned copy of the case diary, staff. List this matter.
Sir, 30 Monday can be done. I come from Delhi. 30.
Be it on first of April, Lordship.
First step.
Sir, if not 30, then it can be delayed more till even 6 April. I have to come from Delhi.
6 April, okay.
Item number 22.
May it please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, by this writ petition, I'm praying for extension of the time in this NIT. Lordship will find that NIT at page 24. Lordship, what happened is that NIT is dated 23/2026. And Lordship have to take the calendar also here in Lordship. 20 was Lordship here, 20 March was Friday. And it got published on 21. 21 was being holiday, Saturday and holiday. Then Lordship, what happened was that, and to procure that documents, so 22 was Sunday.
No, okay, it was published on 20. And then the last
NIT dated is 20, but published on 21st. 22 was Sunday. And Lordship, what happened is that
last date is?
And last date to procure the standard documents is 3/30/23. That is on Monday. Now, in order to procure these documents,
Where do we find that there?
yes, page 24, Annexure 2,
Okay.
NIT.
Just a minute, Adam.
He dating over 23. Lordship is there on that.
Where is the last date given?
Lordship,
21.
just below the box, there's the merit. Just below. The application with cost of tender paper being 5,000 in case non-refundable shall be received in the office of the Executive Engineer, Capital Complex, Capital Division A, PWD Arunachal Pradesh from 1100 hours of 21/3/2026 up to 15:30 hours of 23/03/26. Now further application should be submitted along with following documents failing which no tender paper shall be issued. Now, Lordship, my case is that number 5. I'm directly coming to number 1. The application should have by mandatory NOC from Director of Sports, Lordship. Now, 21 was holiday, 22 Sunday. I have to apply NOC only on 23rd. If I have to procure that documents, Lordship, for I need a NOC from Director of Sports.
Okay, now today is? Today is
26.
6.
So tomorrow is the date where tender will be opened. So my humble prayer is that give me 2 more days so that I can procure these documents and submit.
2 more days for what?
So that I can procure that tender documents, and so I can participate there.
The date for submission is 23.
Lordship, date for procuring documents was 23. So, in order to procure documents, I have to give one NOC from Director of Sports also. I'm directly coming to, I have fulfilled 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, in 5, the application shall have by mandatory NOC from Director of Sports. So, Lordship, what happened was that page 33, I may take Lordship to page 33, that I have applied for NOC to the Director of Sports on 23rd, which was issued to me on 25th.
No, by You are supposed to
take documents.
take document. And when is it is to be deposited, document? Or submitted?
Submission is on 20. There should be up to 27. But in order to
27.
submit, I have to obtain that. For obtaining the tender documents, I have to fulfill some criteria. That is, one is that attaches copy of valid registration enlistment from eligibility of the firm. The second is that bidder have to produce PAN card and registered and can be registered on tax and excise.
No, when this document is to be submitted?
Lordship,
question.
it has to be submitted on 27. Tomorrow.
27? You
Yes.
still have a time.
No, Lordship, my case is that I could not procure that tender documents. My
So
case is
what
that
about the others?
I do not know about the others, Lordship, but
Then,
here, Lordship,
if you are incapable of procuring document, then what can we do?
no. Yes, Lordship, that's why I'm here. Lordship, I have to understand in a very simple way, Lordship. In order to documents, I have procure that documents, I have to give
How many
certain.
days you get after this public?
Yes, that's why for matter tendering up to 2 crores, it should be usually 7 days. 7 days for tender up to 2 crore. The CPWD manual said there should be time limit of 7 days, which should be exclusive of date of publication, but inclusive of last date. So, Lordship, if we calculate from date of publication, that is 21st holiday, 22 holiday. We have only 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, which is less than 7 days. That is first point.
Less than 7 days?
Yes.
No, whether the rule says that Sunday,
Yes,
Saturday will not be
yes.
counted as a day.
Yes, CPWD manual says that,
Sunday, Saturday excluded.
yes.
Where?
Lordship, on Saturday, Sunday, how office will be
Yeah,
closed,
it's only a
Lordship?
day. So what the CPW manual says?
Lordship, time limit for publicity of tenders. Time for publish, the following time limit between date of publication of tender on website and the date of receipt of the tender are desirable. 1, 7 days in the case of work where estimated cost up to tender, cost put to tender up to 5 crore.
Okay, then it's only 7 days,
Yes,
not excluded, not incur.
yes, Lordship, 7 days. That's why, Lordship, that is important. Lordship, in order to procure these tender documents, I have to take NOC from various departments like sports.
Yes, understand. But then 7 days, 7 days complete?
No, Lordship. Lordship, I will again come, Lordship, from first. Lordship, advertise is on 20,
Yes, 20.
date of publication 21. 22 is holiday. So 21, 22, I cannot obtain a NOC from department. And 23 is the last date to procure that document, to collect that documents, like application, collection application. To not submission, Lordship, to take that document is 23. And that is till 3:30. So only in one day I cannot take NOC from various institutions like Apex Bank, Director of Sports. So on 23rd, I applied from Director of Sports that give me NOC and they gave me on 25th. So my prayer is that, Lordship, that let me give one more day so that I can procure that document and submit it accordingly, Lordship. Tomorrow is the last date to submit the documents.
Tomorrow is 27th.
7th. So if tomorrow I take the documents again, I cannot file it tomorrow itself because by 12 they
It
have
was
to wait.
issued on 20. 7 days, I think 7 days.
No, Lordship.
Hmm.
We have to exclude this holidays also.
Where it says, show me the rule. You have just read the rule. I've
Yes,
heard it.
yes,
Nowhere mentioned Sunday, Saturday will be excluded.
yes, even then, Lordship, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, it's 6 days from date of publication. We have to, here, the time limit mentioned are exclusive of date of publication. That means date of
Where?
para, manual 4, para 4. What's it here? So, Lordship, that is time limit is for whole tender process, Lordship. That is. But in order to participate, that is said to be practically, Lordship, what happened that on Saturday, Sunday, I cannot take NOC on the same day, Lordship.
Where, which one?
4.13, that's clause 4. That is,
4.13.
yes. And
The
clause
time
4, Lordship.
limit mentioned above are exclusive of date of publication, but inclusive of last date of receipt
Yes.
of tender. Okay,
So, Lordship,
so you get only 6 days, you said.
six days is for whole tender, but Lordship, in order to participate in the tender, I have only some few hours. Because Saturday, Sunday, if the PWD office doesn't open, if they work on Sunday, then it's a different thing. But
Not online.
not online,
Not
offline.
tender. Okay.
Lordship, it's offline. It's offline tender, Lordship. That is the difficulty, Lordship. So, Lordship, my only limited prayer is that, so give me 1 or 2 days so that I can participate. It, and moreover, it's tomorrow is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, till Monday, Lordship, I need.
Yes.
Only till Monday.
I have to be fair while on certain legal term, legal points. My lord, my learned friend is harping on the CPWD manual that minimum 7 days time has to be provided. My lord, 7 days time, it is under the CPWD manual. But whether the CPWD manual itself is mandatorily to be applied in the state, it is just a manual in a form of guidelines. It's not a statutory rules or an act. And even under this, if we go deep inside what is the time limit for publicity, I don't want to bother. There are certain exigencies, time limits can be fixed even less than 7 days. Minimum 3 days also can be in exigencies of service by recording reasons and all. These are another things to be looked into. They cannot say as a matter of right that what is provided under the CPWD manual has to be strictly followed. No, certain in exigencies, these are made flexible by the government, the authority who are issuing the tenders. For example, if certain emergencies, this landslide happens, it is not that, okay, who will clear that landslide will issue a tender. In maintenance also, exigencies, things are done. Not every time that CPWD manuals are followed. Now, that apart, my lord, what my learned friend's case is that at page 24. My lord, here, what has been read out, just below the box, the application with cost of tender paper being 5,000 in case shall be received in the office of the Executive Engineer, Capital Division A, PWD Arunachal from 11 hours of 21/3/2026 up to 15:30 hours of 23/3/2026. Up to 3:30 hours of 2023 for procuring to get the tender papers, obtain the tender papers. Application should be submitted along with the following documents, failing which no tender paper shall be issued. Here, to obtain the tender paper, paper. To procure the tender paper, certain conditions have been laid down. And in one of the condition is that, in condition number 5, the application shall have to be by mandatory NOC from the Director of Sports. This is also one of the condition which he has to fulfill. That NOC he has to, for obtaining
He
the,
has to fulfill before 23rd, within.
for obtaining the tender paper, he has to get an NOC from the Director of Sports.
Okay.
So in his case, he on 23rd in the morning, 10:30 a.m., he has applied to the Director of Sports to give him the NOC.
Hmm.
But unfortunately for him, the NOC from the Director of Sports was given only on 25th of March, my lord.
Okay.
Now, the timeline expired 3:30 on the same 23rd for obtaining. Now, this is the problem what he is facing, madam.
Yes.
Now, he has to first
Fulfill this.
fulfill, obtain the tender paper, and then
He
some.
has not yet obtained a tender paper.
Yes, madam.
Now seeking extension
Yes, madam.
for submission.
Not submission. Lordship,
Sorry.
I could not procure that document, tender document.
No, that is why you have not yet procured. Now you are praying for the submission also. Submission within 7 days.
No, Lordship. Submission,
You-
I will, by Monday, I will submit. If I get it by tomorrow morning,
The certain this 5, the application,
yes,
the NOC from sport.
yes,
NOC from sports.
yes,
Four.
Lordship. Yes.
You have not yet procured.
I was given only on
My lord,
5th or the 25th
My lord,
after expiry date.
and now, even if I be liberal, I say, okay, let him obtain, procure the tender paper. But the timeline has expired
Already expired on
on
23rd.
23rd. So
23rd.
it has become
Yes.
difficult.
Yes, Lordship.
Now,
That's
that
why,
perspective, how do we
Lordship,
extend and how do we?
that's why only 2 days, Lordship. Even if it's tomorrow is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if tomorrow I get it by Monday, 12 noon, I will submit, Lordship. And
So,
the respondent authority, they will also,
You will get a tender paper.
yes, I will,
Already expired, 23.
yes, Lordship. That's why I'm here, because I'm remediless, Lordship. Now, not my fault, Lordship. I have acted bona fidely on, as soon as office was open,
Just-
I applied for NOC.
Why this? Because to obtain NOC, you are giving a condition for obtaining all these,
Yes.
including NOC from the department,
Yes.
which normally may take at least 2 days. Why?
This, my lord, the work,
On Saturday and Sunday, which is closed.
Yes.
my lord, the work is, although the
Yes,
tender has been
definitely,
floated by the PWD,
Mhm.
the work is pertaining to additional work at Khelo India Multipurpose Indoor Hall, Itanagar. It is, maybe it's a
Hmm.
project of the sports department. That's why maybe this condition that,
No idea. Because Sunday,
Others,
Saturday-
that's why
Sunday,
this
Saturday,
condition-
Giving 3 days and then including Sunday, Saturday, where no work can be done. It appears somebody has already prepared.
that I
This
cannot
is
comment.
very idea, but then, but the date already expired on 23rd.
That's why, Lordship, only I'm asking for one day. Tomorrow, if they give me papers by Monday, and Saturday, Sunday, I will prepare at my office, and I only submit on Monday, Lordship.
Now it will be difficult.
Lordship, only Saturday,
if-
Sunday.
Now, if the court start giving or extending.
Only for this,
difficult.
Lordship, only for this matter only, for me only, not, it should not be.
Okay,
Lordship.
everyone.
Only for,
wants only.
only for this
Difficult.
petition, Lordship.
So what you,
Lordship, again, tomorrow is Friday, they will not work. The Saturday, Sunday, they will not work, Lordship. That's why, let's be very practical. By 12 on Monday, 12, I will submit, Lordship.
it's not an individual case or private personal case.
Lordship, public
They
interest.
must have participated from outside also.
That's why
Hmm.
I cannot comment now what it will be up to this honorable court. What relief, if my lord wants to look into the matter, decide it, then notice may be issued.
Then you could have actually come on, it was published. If it were on 23 only, today only, it would have been different, but then now 23 gone, 24 gone.
Lordship,
25
I was on genuine belief that, bona fide belief that on 25th tomorrow I approached actually for paper that give me, still we have time, but they denied. Verbally.
No, no,
That's why today, that's why yesterday by 4 we have to file this
Sir,
petition.
NIT is clear. The date has been given. How do you bona fide, how can you bona fide believe that it will be, you will be given opportunity on 25 when the last date, the date is 22?
Lordship, I thought that executive engineer they will be liberal, Lordship. I thought were under this impression that
Now, why would they publish then if it is only for giving you opportunity after, even after expiry of the date?
that's why, Lordship.
How
If-
can they?
If
They
lo-
can't.
Yes, sir.
You are praying till,
Lordship, till Monday by 12 I will submit.
not Monday would be what date? Monday
Monday,
would be
Lordship, 30.
30.
Yes.
So,
Tomorrow they will give me.
so you are not
Saturday, Sunday they will also not be there,
Okay.
Lordship, at the office.
So you are basically waiting for this NOC
Yes, and
from the
also
director of
sports.
sport
Yes,
that you have applied on 23
23.
and they have not yet given.
No, only on 25 they have given it.
Only on
Yesterday.
25 they have
Yes.
given.
At 113 or 140, Lordship.
25 means today.
Yesterday,
Oh,
Lord.
yesterday.
Yes. Lord.
And then why you did not submit yesterday? They did not accept.
No, not except
Hmm.
because 23 already over.
Now the other person also will come. I find it difficult, huh? I find it difficult.
Lordship, here only giving me opportunity, Lordship, to submit this list, Lordship. Only one day, Lordship. Only for procuring, Lordship.
Through
Let me procure at least, Lordship. At least let me be part of that, Lordship. Otherwise, tomorrow also they will do same thing. Friday they will,
it's a tender.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday they will say that it will difficult for Lordship. And no loss will be caused for them, Lordship. Even in Friday, Lordship. Saturday, Sunday they will not work, Lordship. And by Monday I will submit, Lordship.
Okay, so we'll issue notice only.
Lordship, only if we are not allowed,
Date
then
already expired. Already gone.
yes, Lordship, but this is not Lordship. Petitioner is remediless. What to do, Lordship? Then we cannot put gun on the director of sports and take NOC, Lordship.
NIT is a competition.
Yes, then let me
Okay. In the
participate,
competition- In the competition, there are lot of people who would be on time, who will be doing their duty on time.
Lordship, yeah,
So it will be difficult. I find it difficult. I don't know about others. I find it difficult.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
let
Petitioner has a genuine grievance
Hmm.
difficulty.
Hmm.
As a counsel for the state,
Hmm.
I cannot make any concessions
Hmm.
to the petition and to the timelines given.
Hmm.
He has a genuine grievance, but my lord, under 227 has ample power
Hmm.
to give any relief what my lords feel justified. It is not for us to give any relaxation.
It's 226.
Yes. Ample power.
It's under 226, huh?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying only for one day, Lordship, only. Tomorrow, let me.
Understand. You have a genuine case. A genuine grievance you are facing, but then this is not the case where we are
Lordship,
going
that,
to help.
faith of public upon the judiciary will also be second, Lordship, if not allowed, because without petitioner's fault.
The
Lordship,
difficulty
only
that once
for-
you are allowed, then other also will come. The court will face difficulties. I find it difficult. We'll just,
Lordship, in that case, I like to withdraw because
Hmm.
issuing notice won't serve any purpose, Lordship.
it's up
Because,
to you, it's up to you. But for me, I find it.
Lordship, it was for only one day. Lordship.
Hmm.
Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday also, they
Maybe-
are also
maybe.
not objecting, Lordship.
Had it been the private personal case against one person or two person, different. But then the NIT has gone to
No,
the entire.
Tomorrow, they have not received also.
No
Lordship.
idea. They calculated it, knowing that only after calculation only they have issued this.
No, Lordship. Let me participate, let me procure that document, whether,
No, you want to withdraw,
no purpose of issuing notice, Lordship.
Mr. Bori, Land Council for a petitioner wants to withdraw this petition. Okay, the prayer is allowed. This writ petition dismissed on being withdrawn. Okay. Okay.
Item number 13 and 14.
My lord, I was right, my lord. There was case pending and my lord has stayed the proceeding, my lord.
Okay.
This is the, my lord, order of this honorable court, my lord. Out of three in one of the case, my lord.
One of the, in item 13, madam.
My lord will find the
He's
operating.
the same person is appear, the petitioner,
Yes,
Yes,
my
madam.
lord.
and
I was
did not
not-
inform you also.
I was not aware. But
No,
this
the
is,
proceedings
this
with the
is
clean
with
hand, my
regard
lord. Actually, all this expect has to be disclosed to the council, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, no doubt, they are praying this enlargement on bail on criminal petition, my lord.
Mhm.
And there also, my lord, they have to disclose all this fact, my lord.
All this.
Yes, how many
Whether
cases are?
disclosed or not, that
My lord, I was not aware, my lord, of this. But this is only in respect of GR 27 of 2008, my.
the case of
My
2008.
8,
That is why I think. Yes, it was a case of a 2008 only.
my lord. This otherwise, this, my lord, what happened? Further proceeding, of course, it has been stayed and then
When he was arrested, you said,
2026 only,
or 26, after this,
my lord. February
Yes, my lord.
2020.
after this order.
Yes, my lord, perhaps the council of this case or even, my lord, this order has not been communicated perhaps to the learned trial court.
Oh. See, what is the order?
In the meantime, the further
Further
proceeding in GR case number 25 of 28 or 2008 arising out of the Aporijo PS case number 15 of 2008 under section 420 of the IPC as well as the operation of NBWA issued by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Aporijo against so and so on 12/7/2022. My lord, NBW was issued in 12/7/2022. Remain is
Still only.
yes. My lord,
And then if he was arrested in January,
Yes, my lord.
February.
Now, my lord,
After this only, probably
My-
it was not communicated. What is the purpose of then passing? order?
yes, my lord. And my lord,
Obtaining such order.
my lord, perhaps, my lord, the council, the concerned council who challenged it, who filed this criminal petition, perhaps he has not been provided with all the other warrants, my lord, because subsequently also, my lord, perhaps the NBW was there.
Okay,
That,
but then ultimately the proceeding state,
Yes, my lord. Proceeding is state, but my lord, NBW is independent, my lord.
earlier,
subsequent-
it has gone earlier.
Yes,
and
my
he
lord.
did not challenge that.
Yes, my lord. Initially, my lord, or 2017, this NBW was challenged, and which was state, my lord. And subsequently also, my lord, since he was not arrested, the other NBW was perhaps prevailing, my lord. And even if, my lord, the proceeding is state, my lord, NBW is totally different. It's a warrant given to the police to bring the person before the court, my lord.
Yes.
So it's totally independent from the this proceeding, my lord. Main proceeding.
the accused was arrested on the strength of NVWA of 16/1/2026, man.
Yes, my lord. See, subsequently, that means
16/1/2000.
Okay, so 16/1/2000.
26.
Okay, this stay is for 12/7/2022.
Yes, my lord.
But otherwise, since
Different.
this GR case of 25, it has been further proceeding had been straight. It should not have been done, my lord. Otherwise,
Now the question here is,
I was not aware of this fact, my lord. But I have not been informed about.
now it is their case, my lord. So it is their duty to furnish the copy of
Now,
the.
what we can do is this, along with this case is also pending.
My lord, since there is an stay order in this 25 of and criminal petition.
Criminal
it was-
petition number 268.
Yes, it was challenged on, my lord, merit, my lord.
Mhm.
It is,
And it was
is
stayed
on
only, my lord.
merit, man.
So now your prayer here in this petition is,
My lord, let it remain otherwise this but in this two remaining item 14 and item 27, my lord, it is still there, man. Let it be listed, my lord. And in the meantime, I will also take instructions also, man.
So, my lord, 16, and if the proceedings are stayed, my lord, then there is no any point in, because it is now it's become infructuous, my lord. So now this petition may be, my lord, disposed of by, my lord, highlighting the earlier order of this court, my lord. So that if it is communicated to the learned,
proceeding, of course, stayed.
yes, my lord.
Here in it says, my lord, the
But then,
proceeding itself has been stated.
Warrant of arrest is different date.
Because, my lord, the warrant of arrest was issued because the accused was not appearing, my lord. But when the proceeding itself had been stayed, my lord,
It was not communicated. If it was not
It's-
communicated,
Yes, my lord. It is from
maybe,
the-
my
no, it was not a fault of the court.
and it is pulled from the petitioner end, because it is their petition,
Hmm.
their case.
Could have, the
And I,
petition
my lord,
normally
I
obtaining-
beg your pardon, my lord, but I am not aware of
A
this.
different council is there.
Properly disclosed.
It is a different council, by the way, my lord.
It is
Even
a
if the different
counsel,
counsel,
yes,
the
ma'am.
person, the accused is same person.
Yes,
Accused
ma'am.
is
Should
same
have
person.
disclosed.
That-
He is playing with the advocate then.
Yes, ma'am. He is not approaching the court with the clean hand, ma'am.
Clean hand. Now he is trying luck through you.
Of course, this is, I have to admit, this is very unfortunate, my lord, but
So what do we do? Get it listed, we'll pass order in all?
let it be
Okay,
listed.
my lord. And my lord, so far as these two criminal petition is concerned, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, we have an objection on maintainability, my lord.
This,
Yes, both
grant bail also?
in three of them, because my lord, the bail remedy is there.
Yeah, yes, that is.
Still, despite the remedy, they are approaching this court on invoking inherent power.
It
And
should have been bail only.
and yes, an inherent power, my lord, although it's very wide, it has to be exercised with great care and caution, and in sparingly and in a great circumspection, my lord. Because and that too in the
Your lordship
exceptionally and
is-
rarest of the rare cases, my lord. I don't find any rarity in this case, my lord, because here if the check was
My brother will be clear, my lord, whether your lordship is taking up for disposal or not. If
No,
your
no.
lordship is
No,
only
no.
calling for, my lord, then it can
Just
be
he
decided
raised
on
that he
next
has
date, my
an
lord.
objection.
my lord.
On maintainability, my lord, I can raise the objection.
Yes.
My lord. Not, if it is not even
So,
disposed of today,
what
on the
we'll
next
do
date also.
is, along with this also, you
Yes.
also obtain instruction in the
My
meantime.
lord, I will also
Okay,
take
we'll get
instructions.
it listed before issuing notice. Tomorrow, okay, tomorrow is the last day. Tomorrow,
Yes, tomorrow, my lord, matter may be taken up then.
Tomorrow I have some difficulty. I
Then on
already
Monday we'll get it
intimated the
listed.
court, my lord.
okay, Monday,
My lord.
we'll get it listed on Monday.
Monday, my
Along with-
four,
Hmm?
four, my lord,
Monday for motion, yours.
for motion.
Because we'll say, since in the other.
Criminal
Okay, that also order passed, but then if order already passed,
Yes, my lord.
then let that order be there, remain there.
Yes, my lord.
And then we'll get it listed along with this
Yes, my lord.
next.
Yes,
Okay,
my lord.
we'll fix next date then. Okay,
for-
we'll issue notice,
My lord.
call for the records,
My lord.
and then also to be listed along with these two, this where the order already passed.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, one more aspect is there, my lord. Since it's a criminal petition, my lord,
Hmm.
the procedure whichever is applied in the revision jurisdiction,
Hmm.
that has to be applied here also, because this is not a bail jurisdiction, it's a inherent power invoked. So the informant victim has to be implemented as a party.
My lord will take up everything on the next date, my lord.
In the meantime.
There is no need of
In
bismillah
the
argument.
meantime, after obtaining instructions,
Yes, ma'am.
the circumstances
Yes, ma'am.
or your case.
Otherwise
also
also today I'm in the awkward
We'll do the
position
needful
because of this
thereafter.
subsequent development, my lord.
Okay, that in that case, it will remain, same. The case number will different. And in the last, in the last, it will say,
Take with the, my lord, criminal petition number
Hmm.
268 of 2025.
okay, Mr. Atlanta additional PP pointed out that brought to the notice of the court that this court that in criminal petition 268/2025, the proceeding in GR case number 25/2028 arising out of the Daporejo PS case number 15/20 2008 25/2008 arising out of the Daporejo police station case number 15/2008 under section 420 IPC as well we will not mention NBW because
Yes.
NBW is not
Yes, ma'am.
connected with pending before the Lana Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate Daporejo has been stayed. And therefore, the said case may also be listed along with the, this case may be listed along with the criminal petition number 268. Okay, list it next week.
For the convenient.
After the receipt of the
Okay, list
reports.
okay, list the matter after the receipt of the scanned copy of the trial court record. Okay.
Oblige.
Oblige, ma'am.
Item number 23.
It is also fundamental, my lord. Bit similar to earlier one, my lord. Yeah, my lord. Yeah, my lord. My lord, may come to the phase 18, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the invitation for bid, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, here, my lord, it is the construction developments of various, my lord, administrative.
Page?
Page? Page 18, 18, my lord. And my lord, I'll make it very short, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, may kindly see the estimate cost is of, my lord, 2,970 lakhs, my lord.
Mhm.
So their date for submission, procurements, and preparations of bid, my lord. He's given a, my lord, important event dates, my lord, two, my lord, two, my lord, come to the two, my lord, para two.
Para two.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Date of publication in website is, my lord, 21st March 2026, my lord.
Hmm.
Period for downloading bidding documents is 21/3/2026 to 20th/3/2026.
Okay.
And commencements of the online bid submission, 21/3/2026 to 20th/3/2026, my lord. Day after last date is the day after tomorrow, my lord.
Hmm.
So, my lord, in this case, I have been given only 7 days, my lord. So, my lord, as per CBW, the manual, my lord, for the amounts more than 5 crore, my lord, it is to be, time is to be given 14 days, my lord. So I have extract copy, annex, I have annex extract copy of the CPW manual, my lord, at page 32, my lord.
Hmm.
Clause 4.13, my lord.
Hmm.
Time limit for publicity of the tenders, my lord. Here, my lord, 4.13(1), Roman 2, my lord. 14 days in case of the work with estimate cost put to tender more than Rs 5 crore for single bid system, my lord. So here my cost is more than, my lord, 29 crore, my lord. And, my lord, if any corrigendum issue, my lord, under 3 days is to be given, my lord. My lord will find para 2, subpara, my lord, if any corrigendum.
Para two.
Subpara 2.
Okay. If any.
Any corrigendum amendment with regard to NIT tender is issued, then the minimum 3 days time for publicity shall be available for receipt of that tender. Here, my lord, in the present case, no corrigendum is there, my lord, issued, my lord. In item number 31, 32, there is corrigendum. Therefore, I am referring this also, my lord. So, my lord, what happened, my lord? On 23rd, my lord, I have submitted representation, my 24th, my lord, to the commissioner, respondent number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
You have submitted the representation?
Yes, the representation, my lord. It start from the page 20, my lord. A representation to the commissioner, my lord. Representation for extension of time for the downloading and submission of bidding document. My lord.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? Subject representation for extension of time for downloading and submission of bidding documents in connection with the online NIT dated 21st March 2026 for integrated development of various administrative infrastructure at newly created Sijangwa CO headquarters, East Kaming district, Arunachal Pradesh CO, CO office, building, BDO building, CO residential building, type 2 quarters, type 3 quarters, and bachelor barracks and community playfields. With reference to subject matter stated above, I beg to state that the Executive Engineer PW Division Bamang has issued an online NIT dated 20 March 2026 for the integrated developments of the various administrative infrastructure at newly created Sijasa headquarters, East Kaming district, Arunachal Pradesh, CO office building, BDO building, CO residential building, type 2 quarter, type 3 quarter, bachelor barracks, and community playfield, with estimate cost of rupees 2,970 lakhs. In said NIT, the time frame for downloading, prepare, and submission of bid documents was given as 23/03 to 2026 to 20th/03 2026. The time frame given for download, preparation, and submission of the bid documents for the project costing so and so amount is too short. They are causing problem to the prospective bidders to participate in the projects. The 7 days time, out of the which 21/3/2022 and 22/3/2026 was Saturday and Sunday, which comes to only 5 days, which is too far for download, preparation, and submission of bid documents, as in big project like approximately considerable time is required for download, preparation, and submission of bid documents. As such, the extension time frame is signed on for the larger participants in the bidder and competitive bidding. Further, as your esteemed office knows the time limit in bidding tender for the project costing of rupees and so on, and shall be at least 21 to 30 days. This is my lord, two bidding systems, my lord, though in my case, only 14 days, my lord. Which in instance case has given only 7 days. Therefore, I humbly request your esteemed office to issue a necessary direction to the concerned executive PW divisions, Bamang, for extension time frame in connection with the NIT written so and so for integrated development of service so and so, my lord. And similar, my lord, representation was submitted to chief engineer. Next phase, my lord, similar, my lord, same, and to the executive who issued the NIT, my lord. Same, my lord, to the executive engineering. And I have here, my lord, earnest money, and then demand draft was all done. Then what happened, my lord? I come to the, my lord, page 20th, my lord, and 29 is the type copy, my lord. So my lord, there are SBD, my lord, certain my documents is required for the submission of the bid documents, my lord. And for procurement of that bid documents, my lord, what happened, my lord? Come to the page 29, my lord. Prayer for inspection, certificate for care options of building, BDO building, C option, quarter building, bachelor barracks, community playfield at secondary headquarters. This is executive maintenance. With reference to cited subject, I would like to inform your good office that I have physically proposed the site location for the CEO of the aforementioned infrastructure developments. Therefore, in this connection, I request your good office to issue me inspection certificate. After site visit, my lord, the department is to issue, my lord, inspection certificate. So this is of 24 March, my lord. 24 March 2026. And my lord, they have,
Who has written this?
this is the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner written to executive engineer.
Yes, my lord.
Inspection of what?
A site, my lord. A proposed site, my lord, where project is to be carried out, my lord. Because it is the one of the requirement, my lord. And my lord may come to the next page, my lord. It is a reply to the letter, my lord.
Okay.
To the proprietor, my lord, clarification on site visit certificate request, my lord. Regarding your letter dated 24th and so requesting the issuance of site visit certificate for the following subject. So and so, my lord, so, my lord. It is clarified that according to the standard bidding documents in clause 281, only geotag photographs are acceptable. Regular photographs cannot be used for this purpose. Additionally, I kindly request that you visit the site accompanied by an assistant engineer, junior engineer, other authorized representative from the subdivisional staff, my lord. So, my lord, what happened when on 24, when I went to the SEPA site office, my lord, there was no staff. Office was locked, my lord. And then again, I written letter to the executive engineering, my lord. Next page, my lord. Response to your letter number so and so to executive engineering, madam. I would like to inform that we have tried to contact your department, JEA and executive engineering to accompany for the site verification, but as no response on your office was fully low at SEPA site office. Due to this, we compelled to visit by ourselves and took the picture and submitted to your department for site verification. We clarify as follows. We are delayed and not able to upload any documents due to your department only. Department is provided very short time, not as per CPW norms. We again request your good department to extend the submission date as per the CPW manual, and if not provide sufficient time, there is no option unless to take legal action. My lord, as per the CPW manual, my lord, at least 14 days I should be provided, my lord. So even if I submitted documents without this certificate, my lord, this will not serve the purpose. My bid will be rejected, my lord. So at least, my lord, at this stage, my lord, at least CPW manual, as per the CPW manual, the 14 days.
Whether the CPW manual is applicable, yeah?
Yes, my lord. They cannot use the CPW manual, whims and fancy of their wills, my lord. Sometimes they use, but not to use that CPW manual, they have to give specific reasons, my lord.
Your prayer is?
My prayer is general for setting aside of the NIT, my lord. Since they have not followed the CPW manual, my lord. And my lord, at this stage, my lord, besides a fear that, my lord, the manner that initiated for the bids, my lord, is not to allow the other participants, other my contractor to participate in the bids, my lord.
No,
So, such type of, my lord, large projects, larger participants will benefit the state, my lord, because so my, at this stage, my
So for you, this 7 days is not sufficient.
14 days required, my lord.
14 days
7 days is not sufficient because, see, my lord, on 24th also, I went to try to collect the documents. On that day, since it is also March ending, my lord, the engineering software also sometimes not available.
The department has not yet given you the documents.
Yes, my lord. That's my lord. They have to accompany me in the site, my lord.
Okay, only after that.
Yes, only after that certificate is to be issued, my lord. And obtaining the certificate, I have to submit along with the bids, my lord.
Now, you made a request on 24th.
Yes, 24th, my lord. And representation also, shortage of time, I have submitted a representation, my lord. So at least 14 days, my lord, if I've given 14 days, even if after the 14 days, if I am not able to procure them, my lord, I have nothing to do, my lord. I have no case, my lord. So at least as per
They
the guide,
clarify that only geotech photographs are acceptable.
yes.
Then why should you compare?
Geotech and site visit my certificate to issue the site JEA to go, my lord. No, if I unable to submit geotech within the 14 days, I will not be able to participate in the, my lord. So at least 14 days, if 14 days time is given.
Where have you stated in the petition that it's 14 days?
Yes, my lord.
And in the present case, only 7 days has been given.
Yes, ma'am.
There are 6.
Yes. 6 more. For type of manual, the time limit publicity of tender is 14 days.
Where have you stated that this manual is applicable?
My lord, I refer the CPW manual in the whole petition, my lord. As per CPW manual, 14 days is required, my lord. And in my lord, under the petition,
Your prayer is to
set aside the NIT, my lord.
NIT
Yes, my lord.
itself.
Itself, my lord. As an interim, I pray for the stay of the NIT, my lord. Because my CPW manual is clear, my 3.14, my lord. 14 days. I have to give, and 20 day after tomorrow is the last date, my lord. Date of publication is on 21st, my lord.
Yes. So,
my lord, as I have earlier also submitted, the CPWD manual is in a form of a manual and guidelines. Well, it is not mandatorily that strictly this has to be followed. Therefore, the wordings under the CPWD manual is also not that it shall be, it should be. My lord will kindly see at Annexure 9, page 32, which my learned friend himself is relying. This is the very clause from the CPWD manual, which is time limit for publicity of tenders. The time for publicity, the following time limits between the date of publication of the tender on website and the date of receipt of tenders are desirable. It is not the word shall be, must be, are desirable. Then 7 days in case of works with estimated cost put up to tender up to ₹5 crore. 14 days in case of works which with estimated cost put to tender more than 5 crores for single bid system. 21 for 2-3 bid system. Then the time limits mentioned above are exclusive of date of publication but inclusive of the last date of receipt of tender. Then these time limits may be varied by the NIT approving authority with recorded reasons keeping in view the exigencies and complexities of the work. However, the publicity period, even for short notice tenders, shall not be less than 3 days. This is what. So, in this particular case, I will take my lord to the NIT itself. NIT, this is online NIT. It is irrespective of Sunday, Saturday, holidays. At page 18, e-tender website is so-and-so, then date of publication in the website is 21/3/2026. Period of downloading of bidding documents. It starts from 21/3/2026 to the last date, 28/3/2026. Even on the last day, tomorrow, day after tomorrow is the last day. Till that you can download. You keep your papers ready on the last minute, you download and fill up and you can submit. Commencement of online bid, as soon on 21st itself, you can, after downloading, you can within an hour, if you have finished, you can submit. If you have the papers ready. Last date and submission of online bid. It's 28/3/2026. My lord will kindly note 28/3/2026 at 900 hours. This yet to come. Now the other financial bid will come later. His difficulty is that he has referred to page 30 that as per the tender papers, he has to also produce a document, submit it along with the SBD that we have inspected that site visit certificate. Now, he have written it to the on yesterday to the executive engineer, and executive engineer on the same date he has clarified that geotech photographs will be accepted, and additionally it says that kindly request you to visit the site accompanied by an assistant engineer, junior engineer, or any authorized representative from the subdivisional staff. Now, this is the only difficulty what my learned friend is having, that I cannot submit my bid now. Even today is 26. Even tomorrow he can have that site visit certificate and submit it. Till day after tomorrow, he can always submit. He can always go to the site for site visit. Tomorrow is 27, 28.
Yes, you still have time.
Yes.
Why you are praying?
No, my lord, because procurements of this all documents, my lord, is required more than 7 days, my lord. As per CPW manual, 14 days, my lord. It's given 14 days, my lord. My lord, in similar nature, he was into petitioner, my lord has given the interim order, my lord, on same ground, my lord. On same ground and same petitioner, my lord. My lord has given the interim order regarding non-following of the CPW manual, my lord.
That was a different case, yesterday's case.
Not yesterday's case, earlier case, my lord. And my lord, as of now, besides appear the action of the respondent authority is arbitrary, my lord. Because in very short of the, otherwise, if their wish is not to, if their wish is to participate, allow the participator, all the contractor to participate in the bid, the time should be followed, my lord. If they have not chosen their choice of the contractor, my lord, already they have not chosen the contractor, my lord. So even after in other case, my lord, what happened in item number 32 and 33, my lord? After on 25th, I filed the representation. On same day, they issued the corrigendums, my lord, extending 2 days, my lord. In item number 32 and 33, my lord.
Okay.
When I filed the representation on same day, they had issued the corrigendum, my lord. And extended the,
Corrigendum.
yes, corrigendum.
What the corrigendum say?
Corrigendum extending the 2 days, my lord. Item 24, yes, my lord. Four, 490, 49. So, upgradation expansion among township road. Here, my lord, will find that that's a corrigendum. Item number,
Date and time of last date for submission bid. 26.
yes, extended, my lord. And as per CWW manual also, my lord, 3 days, at least 3 days, when the corrigendum is due, 3 days. This time is to be given, my lord.
Hmm?
No, in kindly see, my lord, corrigendum, there was no any reasons while issuing the corrigendums. Well, from that, it can be seen that when I submitted the repetitions,
This is in respect of
respect to item number, my lord, 24,
uh,
WPC number 131, 131.
so this NIT is same decade.
Same date, my lord. See, there are 3 NIT, 4 does Bamang, my lord. Bameng, my lord, yes. Bameng Township,
So
my lord.
this corrigendum was issued by themselves or you have made the petitioner made an application,
Now, when I filed the representation, my lord,
representation.
yes, on 23, my lord. And they are not saying that on basis of my representation, this has been extended, my lord. In corrigendum motion, does not say, my lord. And no reasons also provided in the corrigendums, my lord.
Here also only 7 days was given.
Yes, my lord.
So now with the corrigendum, how many days extended?
2 days, my lord.
2 days.
Yeah.
But still according to you, it is not as per the CPC manual,
Yes, my lord.
14 days.
Yes.
Whether the petitioner is agreed by this corrigendum,
Yes, my lord.
that it should be
Impugned in this
corrigendum,
corrigendum,
saying that it should be 14 days.
14 days.
Okay. And here not even 2 more days given.
Yes, my lord. As per the CPW, just 3, my lord.
Hmm?
When corrigendum is issued, extra 3 days is to be given, my lord.
Now by this corrigendum, how many days extended? 2 days.
2 days, my lord.
2 days.
2 days.
But you are aggrieved.
Agreed. Because even after corrigendum, it does not meet the length of submission of the documents, my lord. It's a request 14 days, my lord. Even after corrigendum, it doesn't meet, my lord.
So,
Item what?
what do you have to submit regarding the applicability of?
My lord, item WPC
And here you
131.
have the
My lord,
government-
WPC
respondent has-
131.
Hmm?
WPC
131. Corrigendum is.
Yes, my lord. Page 19.
Hmm.
The work is less than 5 crores. And as per this, admittedly, as per the CPWD, the period, if although not mandatory, period what has been prescribed is 7 days. Now, this at page 19, if my lord will see, the bid, the work is less than 5 crores. Period of downloading. The date of publication in the website is 19/3/2026. Period of downloading of bid documents from 19/3/2026 to 23/3/2026. Commencement of online, same like earlier. Earlier, the last date of submission of online bid, 23/3/2026. Now 23 minus from 19 to 23. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Now, if they are saying that it is 7 days, it should have been as per the CPWD manual. Now, 2 days more has been extended. How can now they be aggrieved? My lord will kindly see at page 31. If it is 7 days, in case of works estimated cost put up to rupees 5 crores, page 31. Page 31, time limit, 14.13, sub clause 1, Roman 1. 7 days in case of works with estimate cost put up to tender up to rupees 5 crore, 7 days. Now this is at page 19, it is 4.9 lakhs means,
Not 5 lakhs and not 5 crore.
oh, 490, not 5 crore, not 5 crores, 4 crore 90 lakhs. So it should be 7. Even if we assume now, as per the corrigendum at page 24. 24. The last date has been extended from earlier 20 to up to 26/3/2026. Today, 10 hours. So, my lord,
So earlier it was 23.
23,
Last date, they extended to, so made it 5 days,
it has made it
60,
more than 7 days.
7 days. Okay.
Earlier from 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. If we start counting
Okay.
from 19,
Okay.
it is 5 days up to 23. Then from 23, 24, 25,
8
26,
days.
8 days, more than 7 days now. Now, their interpretation is that once the corrigendum is issued, it should be not less than 7 days or 3 days. My lord, that to my respectful submission, my lord, that corrigendum, if there is a change in the criteria of the NIT, this corrigendum is itself extension of the time. If there is any change in the criteria, conditions, terms and conditions of the NIT, if there is any change and corrigendums are issued, then at least 3 days time, more time should be given. This is a corrigendum issued extending a time. So in any case, this fulfills the minimum 7. So there is no case made out here.
My lord, your publication, date of publication is to be excluded, man.
That also, if we count that also,
Then also 7 days.
7 days.
Corrigendums, my lord, one corrigendum issue.
Corrigendum,
Three
that's why my respect.
Yes, my lord, is
Now, what about this item,
14.4.23.
23?
23.
130.
23 is
Here,
more than
here
5
it is
crore.
more than 5 crore.
5 crore, yes.
So here, but then in the case of others, you have issued corrigendum. Here not issued.
No, not issued. But it is not required. In fact, that's why I have started my submission that it is not required. These are not mandatorily required to be followed. The CPW. If my lord may issue notice, we will bring the reasons why this
Will issue notice?
Yes,
My lord, otherwise, my lord,
if he wants to participate, he still
My-
has the time to
No,
participate.
no.
28th is the last date, my lord. If otherwise,
No, need to confirm if it is applicable.
no, my lord, it is applicable, my lord. My lord also has passed the order, my lord, as an interim order, my lord, based on the CPW manual, my lord. And they cannot use CPW manual on their whims and fancy, my lord. I will also satisfy my lord court at the time of arguments. As of now, my lord, prima facie it's FER. Prima facie it's FER. Same petitioner, my lord, here also. And my lord, extension times, that will not visualize the state, my lord. Rather, it will help to find out the best of the best contractor, my lord. Whether applying of the CDB manual will prejudice the state, my lord. That will not prejudice the state, my lord. Already gone, my lord, only 7 days. To follow the CPW manual, my lord.
So this,
My lord, these are online tenders, my lord.
mhm.
That is a different offline tender. These are online tender, night, day, holidays, it is immaterial, online tender.
Will issue notice?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, unless, my lord, it will become in practice unless, my lord.
No, my lord. If he wins, the
Let the-
entire
My
NIT will go.
But then it appears in the earlier case also, it appears that the department is issuing, department giving only 3 days in that case also.
Yes.
It's a targeted one, it appears. Huh?
Yes,
But these things
My lord-
probably need to brought into the notice,
Yes, my lord.
I think. So
This
that was, the
agreement
department is playing, it appears.
Yes,
But then once it is
Entire
come
NIT.
into the notice of the
Yes, my lord.
notice, then it will be difficult.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Entire,
If we wish that the petitioner bring such things, no? Then so that the court passes order, but
Yes.
otherwise, if we count the day, then you see, it will be difficult. Now, every time interference in such case will be difficult, because then disturb, that is why the works are not happening.
otherwise, if they, every contractors of the state presumes that they will follow the CPW manual, my lord. If they do not follow, they will,
Make a representation, either follow or not to follow.
no, I have
Have you
submitted
on-
the representation, my lord.
Have you on, huh?
I have submitted the representation, my lord.
Mhm.
I've submitted the representation.
But why this department is also playing in that way? Because so many tender everywhere, every day almost. And then one way, somewhere you say then not following, and then if not following, you are following what?
Exactly.
And we should notice, huh?
My lord, if,
No stay.
my lord, then, my lord,
Because no.
then, my lord, technical bits should not be offended, my lord. Or financial bits should not be offended. Let the process be continue, my lord. Otherwise, my participation will be, my lord, useless, my lord.
You have a time.
Yes.
Why you are bargaining for the time when you have?
No, my lord, I'm bargaining as per the CPW manual, my lord. CPW manual says 14 days. Leave it the 7 days. That's below.
See, we have just read. It's CPW manual.
No, my lord. As of now, my lord, prima facie, CPW manual is to be followed, my lord. Still,
Desirable. It's only desirable.
yes, my lord.
It's at the discretion of the department. Desirable is of course 14 days, but then it may not be 14 days. It's only desirable.
But yes, my lord. But that is to be, my lord, desirable is to be interpreted at in conformity with the contractors, my lord, other contractors. They cannot publish, fix the date to ask the other contractor, my lord.
What is the difficulties submitting within this period?
Because, my lord,
Competition.
yes, my lord.
If you are incompetent here, you'll be incompetent in others also.
No, I am not incompetent, my lord. I am unable to procure the documents, my lord, because, my lord,
Documents, you see, document, why would the government will delay issuing document if you are clear or clean?
because, my lord, simply issuing the notice, my lord, if they offend the
No, no,
technical,
you have a time.
let the financial bid,
then
bid may not be offend, my lord. Let the technical bid and I may be allowed to participate, my lord. If financial bid is offend, that will prejudice for the state also, well, because I will now come to now the lowest bidding, my lord. And I may allow to participate, submit my bid documents within 7 days, my lord.
You are, see, nobody can prevent you from participating.
Because, my lord, time is there, my lord. Because one example I have cited, my lord, for site visit, their staff is required.
You see that they have made clear by reply, by their reply letter.
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you do that then?
I went
They
to
have
the
replied.
office, my lord. Their office was locked, my lord.
No, no. Only geotech. They said only geotech photographs are acceptable. Why should they? Why they will visit?
No, my lord. Here it says, my lord.
Okay, I'll pass order.
So I can't read, my lord.
It's difficult.
In item 23, first item, he has time up to 28, after day after tomorrow. In the rest, the time, even the extended time has expired. That was yesterday. That was up to 26. Whether they have participated or not, we don't know.
Okay. So in 23, I'll pass order. In 24, 25, let it be listed tomorrow.
That, yes, it has been, it has expired, the last date of submission.
We'll pass.
Yes. Now,
We'll
how?
list it tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, in this item, heard Mr. Tariq, Land Council for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Ratan, Land Additional AG. Okay, I'll pass order.
Problem.
Item number 26.
No. Tomorrow. Leftover.
Withdrawal.
Hmm?
On the withdrawal.
Oh, it's withdrawal. Yes, sir.
Item number 26.
My lordship, the matter is, the matter may be withdrawn, lordship, if there is defect in the application. M body, lordship.
Land Council for the petitioner wants to be, prays for allowing her to withdraw this bail application. The prayer is allowed. This bail, this bail application is dismissed on withdraw. Okay.
An interim order passed earlier may be
Interim order
vacated.
passed earlier stands vacated. Okay.
Obliged.
Rest, please tomorrow.
Finished, lordship.
कोई बेन को फाइट ये इनहेरेंट पावर में करते हैं बेरिंग के लेवल वो भी उसको चैलेंज कर रहे हैं आप पिछले तो बोले क्या हो गया ये सब पिछले तो हम लोग अभी पहले पर नहीं आता ये से बात में जाना तो सिक्का क्लियर को करना है तो सिक्का क्लियर है
इस लेटर में कहूँगा कल जाओ तो कुछ ले लो और जो डिस्पोज करता है एक दिन का बेच बेचे ना
कालिका ने ये इसमें देखिए और ये 24-25 कालिका ने वो हटा
ट्राई कर दिया था ये भी बहुत ट्राई कर दिया ये भी बहुत ट्राई कर दिया था हाँ